Okay. Okay. Are we live? Says we are. And there's our preview. Glorious. Alrighty. So y'all can read the title. It is demo night tonight. And oh boy, this was a doozy to set up for several reasons. First off, I had a friend in need. So I got to a much later start on getting everything set up than I would have liked. And I'm not going to name names, but you know who you are. And second was, very much midway into my setup phase. What I wanted to do for the thumbnail, I was getting the thumbnail ready, getting everything ready and everything, and I'm looking, and I'm thinking like, oh shit, I gotta find this credit for the thumbnail. And then, I started looking through the credits, started digging a bit deeper to find out, who bloody made the menu background, because I wanted to use that. And then, I find out on the release page, it's, not for public use, and I'm like, fuck! Now I have to redo the whole thumbnail, which is why it is what it is now, so, yeah. So it's not the thumbnail I wanted, but it's the thumbnail we got, so we're rolling with it. But I'm pretty excited for this, because this is a mod that's been built up for me since right around May, when my old laptop broke. The Asus ROG Zephyrus that I used to have earlier this year. I, right around that time, wanted to play the original demo for this, not the V2 demo for this. And, because it was May, Military Appreciation Month, and this mod has, a bit of a military theme going on, as ludicrous as that sounds. So yeah, I kind of wanted to play it for May, and then my laptop broke, and then I couldn't really do anything. So, yeah, that was fun. But about 2.5 weeks ago, this demo dropped, and I'm like, alright, I gotta find time to play this. So that's what we're doing tonight. We are checking out the V2 demo for this mod. And I should mention, I know very little about this mod, because there's very little info on, the premise or what it's even about out there. All I know is a couple of cursory bits of information that I have been told straight from the developer themselves. This is a Monika-focused mod, and MC's dad in this mod is the commander of the USS Ronald Reagan battleship. Because his dad is in the Navy. So, yeah, fascinating stuff. But, that doesn't really give me a whole, good idea of what I can really expect from this mod. And just to prove to you I'm not making this up, I'm gonna go to the release page for the V2 demo. Let me pull up the demo page here. Here we go. So, yeah, there's no premise. There's no premise on the release page itself here, nor is there in the mod files themselves, which you can download here. And the Discord server for this mod is right there. So, if you're not part of the server already, check it out. I'm going to be checking it out after the stream tonight. So, I hope to see you there. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to illustrate that I know very little about this mod before we get into this tonight. So I'm telling you everything I know up front. Run for it. The fourth wall awareness demon. Make with Cell. And you make a wish to travel to Omniverse Plus. He's coming after me. Well, that doesn't sound very PogChamp now, does it? So while I'm getting everything ready here, almost like 2.5, an hour and a half after I want to get started, how's everybody doing tonight? How was everybody's Tuesday? Because my Tuesday, it was not the greatest. Wrong account again. Koniko, hello. Nice to hear from you again. How the heck are ya? How to fix that name pronunciation. I always forget. I always forget. I am terrible with names. I am so terrible with names. What stuff do you have to share? I am excited. What stuff do you have to share with us tonight? Never make a deal with the fourth wall awareness demon. I will keep that in mind. Alrighty. Oh my, you have sent me quite a bit. That is 6 pings. I will look at it in just a moment. I am excited to check it out. There we are. Oh, no, Cerberus isn't there yet, because in the Emerald Affection server, there's a server somebody linked to called Cerberus Assault Corps. Oh boy, now it's 11 pigs. How much stuff do you have? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. $14. Oh my goodness. This is a lot. Okay. Everybody brace yourself. I'm going to show it in just a moment here. Everybody brace yourself for what Koniko has been sending me. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm bringing it up now. The game window. Discord. Bruh. Game window. I need you to see this. Up. Help if I switch to the right page. About to say where. There we go. Alright. So we've got a whole bunch of new stickers. Look at all these. Very fitting for the month of October. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that one. Oh. Those are all emotes you drew. Oh, they're so cute. Those are so cute. I love them. They're perfect for October. And then we got some art of yourself that you commissioned by Destiny 908. Shout out to them. That is an amazing piece of artwork. And I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. No need to cry. And then give. Oh my god. Kaneko has been Temmyfied. Kaneko has become a Temmy. That straight up looks like she's got the Temmy face. Your friend drew this. You have an amazing friend. Those are incredible. Oh. Thank you very much for sharing, Koniko. That was great. That was great. Thank you for sharing that. Destiny drew this. Oh, okay. So Destiny did this one too. Okay, making sure everybody gets the proper credit they deserve. I don't want to talk about who drew this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, thank you very much again for sharing. Oh, hold up. I gotta give you your shameless plug. There you go. I was about to say, are those analog 3D glasses? But no, those are just different colored eyes. Alrighty, so let's get into this proper now. Yup, always are. Just like that QR code on the screen. That'll take you to my Discord server. But yeah, let's dive into this finally. So as I mentioned at the beginning, I know very little about this mod. So we're going to find out together what exactly this is about. Yep, standard stuff. Standard intro screen. I think I've heard this in another mod before, but I could be mistaken. It's probably something very similar. Be nice if they could get the effects down here, because they come, you know, from the bottom up as opposed from the top down for the menu there. Nice kind of like pseudo 3D effect on the text, making it look like, you know, you're highlighting it backwards like that. That's kind of neat. Also, the install disclaimer has been opened as a PDF. That literally did nothing. Nothing opened up in my browser or anything. So, extras, I was about to say, does that even work? I literally haven't done anything, so I don't know how I have that. Not found. Not found. Oh, yeah, they got the titles for them right there. So yeah, this is the menu art I was talking about. The one I was saying I wanted to use for the thumbnail, but then I went to the release page. and, you know, found out it said not for public use, and I was like, fuck! So I had to completely redo the thumbnail after I was, you know, like halfway ready to go. And I'm just like, ah, great. Now I gotta spend even more time thinking of what I can do for the thumbnail. Alright, sounds good, Kaneko. I will try to work on pronouncing your name correctly. I know you've told me like a few times now, but I am terrible with names. I can't emphasize it enough. I am just terrible. You painted your nails? Ooh, what kind? Cone Echo. Okay. Okay, Cone Echo. Cone Echo. I will try to remember that. And I know I've said that the last couple times, but you went with green? Ooh. Ooh. Monika would approve. Why are you rolling your eyes at that? Hush, you. I literally did not know she was doing that. Alrighty. Speaking of nails, mine are getting too long. I had another one split while I was at work today. That's usually a telltale sign for me that they're too long. Also, how's it going? Imprudent. I'm pretty excited for this. Even though I know very little about it. And if you're wondering what I'm munching on, I got some Smarties. I got some Smarties from a dude at work. Bite them if they're that long? No! Why would I do that? The menu music's really nice. Alright. We're gonna go with the classic standby. Player discretion is advised. This mod covers heavy topics such as depression, self-help, like PTSD, blah 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 blah. There you go, there's your dev. DeWalt 101. Special thanks to Boogeyman Joe. Further thanks. Man. Should have named them Baguette. Yeah, dude, this would have been a great mod to play. This would have been a great mod to play for May. I can't say I have played many mods that have a pre-credits scene. So yeah, it looks like we're just kind of being thrown right in here. Also, why does it look like I can see something behind the curtain there? Is that just like a door handle? Hey, what's up, Germany? Yeah, don't you know Germany follows me? It's fitting because I was born because I am actually part German. I can't tell them what to do, Germany, but you can try to convince them. Alright. Today went by really fast. We're kind of just being dropped right in. Like, no intro or anything. So is this going to be Slice of Life style? It's already Saturday evening, and all I've been doing is sitting on my lazy ass watching anime. That sounds about typical for you. In my defense, I don't get nearly as much time as I'd like to enjoy anime and manga thanks to my work. Tell me about it. This is basically my moonlighting gig. I'll need to run to the mall tomorrow and to get some printer paper. That "and" is unnecessary. To get some printer paper, a few more pens, and a couple of notebooks for school. Okay, so we're like right on the cusp of when school is starting. I know it's Tuesday, Koneko. Oh, Germany! You got your Cali membership back? Oh, sweet. Maybe I should invite Sayori and Kenji to come with me. Who am I kidding? All Kenji does is stay inside and do jack shit. I'd like to know more about this Kenji person. And why do they do that? Well, Sayori it is then. I pull out my phone and proceed to call her. Hello? Hey, Sayori. Hey, Ben. What's up? I've got to run to the mall tomorrow and pick up a couple of things. I was wondering if you wanted to tag along. I'd really like to, but I'm supposed to meet my club there tomorrow. Oh, I see. Well, maybe I should... You could come along and meet them. Oh. You got an email that you were gifted a membership? Awesome. I think I saw you talking about that in main chat on the server. I was planning on inviting you and Kenji to come and join us on Monday anyway. Oh, were you now? Yeah. I'm not so sure if I'd be interested. Literature doesn't exactly appeal to me. Wait. Okay, so if we're operating under the assumption that our boy has no idea that this club even exists, then how does he know it's a literature club? So the assumption has to be that, you know, Sayori's already talked to him about joining the club before and turned her down. Yep, we got EMR cell phone. Yeah. Come on, pretty please. You've got nothing else to do, right? I guess that's a fair point. Alright, I'll go meet your club. Yay! I'll invite Kenji as well. I'm not so sure that'd be a good idea. Why don't you wait until Monday to bring him along? You know how he is on the weekends. You mean how he stays locked up in his room? When am I adding YouTube memberships? If there's anything I want to add with a membership. Like, I don't like doing that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's a big problem, Ben. A really big problem. I know. We gotta do something about it. I can probably... Don't say anything rude, Ben. What's that supposed to mean? I know how you get sometimes, mister. Okay, so the reason Sayori's making this comment is because our boy here loves himself a bit of sarcasm in this mod. That's another thing the dev told me. Well, I mean, I would have to figure out a set of custom emotes if I wanted to do that. And like I said, I don't know that I want to do that. It's something I can talk about. Kanji is here? You mean Kenji, not Kanji. I wasn't gonna say anything bad. We both know how you have a temper sometimes. I know you are. My occasional temper has nothing to do with this conversation. Your temper is always a topic of discussion. For another day, maybe, but not right now. I was merely trying to suggest that I'd talk to him about it. Anyway, what time should we head out tomorrow? Well, I'm meeting the club at around 10. Since we have some time to kill tomorrow before you meet your club, want to go to that cafe? The one that makes those really good cinnamon rolls? Bingo! Yay! Guess that's a yes then. I'll meet you at 9. Don't make me come inside to get you. Okay, jeez. Bye, meanie. I'll see you tomorrow then, Sayori. And it's getting late. I guess I'll head to bed. Make my way upstairs and lay down. 700 hours. Time to get ready for the day ahead. Okay. Since it's Sunday, I don't have any physical training to do in the morning. Oh. Yeah, so it's not just his dad, but seems like some of that rubbed off on our boy here as well. This is going to be an interesting mod. Definitely trust the cat girl. Because cat girls are always very trustworthy. I head downstairs and decide to watch some TV before I go meet Sayori. Oh, 8:45. Remembering Sayori's habit of oversleeping, I decide to call her. I'm not sure if that's how you read that. I'm not the greatest at reading military time, so forgive me. Huh? Sayori, did you forget your phone? Did you forget to plug it in? That lazy girl. I love the text box. The text box theme is really nice. I like the aesthetic. Ferris dub? Absolutely. Imprudent. Absolutely. That's why you always trust the cat girl. I get all the stuff I need and head out to the door towards Sayori's house. Finding her hidden key under the doormat, I unlock the front door and let myself inside. Sayori! No response. I head upstairs and start knocking on her bedroom door. Yep, I'm not even necessary here. That... Dude, I barely remember what I ate for dinner last night. You think I remember you explaining that 2 weeks ago? Sayori, get the hell up. Still no response. Alright, Sayori, that's it. Settle down, boy. I run over to my house and grab the bugle from inside my pocket. Wait, bugle? I was about to say. I know what a bugle is. The chip, I mean. Yep, a brass instrument. Okay. Typically without valves or keys and used for military signals. Makes sense. Makes sense. You can tell my knowledge is a little lacking on this stuff. This will get her lazy ass out of bed. This will be good. Alright, wakey wakey, Sayori. I begin to place some notes on the bugle. Oh my god, make it stop. That was beautiful. Also, best of luck with your round 100 attempt, Cerberus. What map are you doing? You're on 58. What map are you doing? What the heck? The next thing I know, her bedroom door swings open and I'm faced with a very angry Sayori. You forced my hand. What is wrong with you? It's 8:55, Sayori. We're supposed to go to that cafe, remember? I know. Yep. I just read on that Google page. That's all him. I'll say more when you switch accounts. Okay. Got it. Are you kidding me right now? Hey, you had it coming. We're the one that set the plans, remember? Doing Kino again. Best of luck. Get out! Come on, I need you to get ready in 5 minutes. Get out of here then. 4 minutes. Go wait downstairs. 3 minutes. 4. Take it or leave it. I head downstairs and quickly run the bugle back to my house, then wait in Sayori's entrance. Ooh, nice. The few minutes later, a very tired and grumpy Sayori emerges. Ooh, that's a good shirt for fall. Also, this remix is very nice. Good morning, sunshine. Don't you good morning me. Why would you ever do something like that? Because we didn't want to follow the trope of barging into your room? Because that would be rude? So, are you arguing that that would be a better idea? Hey, you had it coming. You didn't answer my call, so I came over and yelled upstairs for you, and that still didn't work. Then I knocked on your door and called your name, and still nothing, which left me with no choice but to go with the nuclear option. You still came into my house without permission. Are you two not cool with doing that on this timeline? You've come into my house multiple times without permission to play on my game console. I don't really mind, though. I'm the idiot who told you and Kenji what the numbers were for my combination lock. Same with you telling me where your hidden key was. You're buying me 3 of the biggest cinnamon buns they have when we get there. Who the hell says? After waking me up like that, I think I deserve it. Oh, do you now? Man. We agreed to go to the cafe and then meet your club at 10. If I didn't wake you up, you wouldn't have been in time to meet them. Don't hurt yourself. Oh! 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 Our boy's got no chill here, dude. Our boy's got no chill. Don't hurt yourself trying to think this through. Meanie! Hey, you know I'm right. I suppose. I still want those cinnamon buns, though. You're gonna turn into a cinnamon bun at this rate. Then I could eat some whenever I wanted. But... would that be cannibalism then? If you were a cinnamon bun and you started eating, parts of yourself? Would that be cannibalism then? Sayori, I don't think you really thought that through. Well, you're not getting any unless we get moving. Oh, right. Let's go. Before I could say anything else, Sayori was out the front door. I follow behind her. Here we are. Oh, now you get moving. Hey, food is a very powerful motivator. Any food gets me moving. Maybe being on time for your commitments should be a better motivator. Please, don't be mean, Ben. Not being mean, I'm being realistic here, Sayori. Yeah, you strike me as the type. Oh, wait. I thought I saw a blink. Looks like we're close. Cafe is just over there. Ooh. Another thing I should mention, there's a lot of paid background work in this mod, so we should see some pretty exotic stuff. Some stuff that we really don't see too much. Don't overthink it. You know I am prone to overthinking things. We enter and sit down at a table. We chat for a few minutes before a waitress comes over to our table. Hello and welcome to our cafe. What can I get for you two today? I want 3 of your biggest cinnamon buns and some milk, please. Alright then. And for you, sir? I'll take the breakfast burrito with a side of potatoes, a cinnamon bun, and some apple juice as my drink of choice. Of course. Those will be coming right up. Oh my god. Monika, why? Why would your friend do that? The waitress proceeds to write out our orders in her notepad and goes off to another table. Why stop at just 3? Are you saying I can get more? 3 is enough. Honestly, I don't think I've ever met someone with a bigger sweet tooth than you. You're one to talk. Am I now? To be fair, I did have 2 packs of Smarties before stream, so, there is that. He put the Among Us horn in the front, in the start. Oh my god. I'm not the one who ordered 3 giant cinnamon buns. You still ordered one yourself. True, but I ordered actual food to go with it. There's a difference, Sayori. Cinnamon buns are actual food. They're a treat. They're just pure sugar. That's what makes them so good. Also, I haven't asked, but is the music volume too loud? Because the music volume is very loud in my headphones. I'm actually gonna dial it back a bit in my settings menu. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Whatever you say, Sayori. Still, it may have been best to get 1 cinnamon bun and something more filling. So when you eat stuff like that for an entire meal, it only keeps you full for a short period of time. In a couple of hours, you'll be hungry for a snack, and knowing you, you're gonna munch down on some cookies probably. Hey! What are you trying to say? You'll be hungry again in a few hours, and I'm not gonna buy anything for you. Why not? I like being semi-responsible with my money, and constantly buying food. Food isn't a sound investment. Ooh, very frugal. I swear this girl will do anything to get her to buy someone to buy her a snack. Don't stretch that too far. Don't stretch how far she's willing to go, please. Sarah calls out to someone. Oh, who's this? Monika, over here. Monika? Suddenly, a beautiful girl with a white bow approaches our booth. Ooh, this outfit. Hi, Sayori. I didn't expect to see you here. I love this cafe. They have the best pastries. You certainly love your desserts, don't you? Mind if I sit down? Of course not. This is the famous class star, Monika. Koto and Kenji have told me about her. I think he said something about her being in his class last year. Okay, so does that mean Kenji is our boy and we are somebody else entirely? So, that would open up an entirely new dynamic for how this would work. As far as, like, you know, story reasons. For how he knew it was a literature club. I'm still on that. Because, like, the only assumption that makes sense is that Sarah tried to get him to join beforehand. I've heard a ton about her looks, but seeing her in person, the descriptions don't do her justice. I know. She's pretty incredible, mate. She's absolutely stunning. Mm-hmm. Ben? Sayori! You were spacing out. Yeah, for good reason. I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. Oh, you must be Sayori's famous American friend I've heard so much about. Ah, so are we a transfer then? I don't know if I'd say famous. Where's your other friend? Kenji? Yeah. He generally doesn't leave his room on the weekends. It's a long story. Sayori looks kind of sad as I say this. Hope I didn't say anything wrong to upset her. That's a little bit too wordy. I don't think you need to say it wrong. Just anything to upset her would be enough. Suddenly, our waitress comes back to the table. I'm sorry to bother you again, but I see you have another guest. Would you like to order anything, miss? Yes, as a matter of fact. I'll get the veggie omelet with a side of potatoes, and I think for a drink I'll go with orange juice today. Perfect. Everything will be out shortly. Thank you. Yeah. So I would expect their food to be before Monika's, since she ordered later. The waitress heads off with Monika's order in hand. So, Monika, Sayori, why don't you tell me about this literature club of yours? Like, what do you do there exactly? I assume it's not just reading, as literature tends to be a broad word. You would be correct. We don't just read in our club. Every member likes to do their own thing. For example, I like to write short stories. I like writing poems about my feelings. Natsuki likes to read her manga that she keeps in the clubroom closet. And Yuri likes reading her novels during the club. And Himari writes a lot. Ooh, we got Himari in this mod. Essentially, it would be reading, writing, and anything of the sort. As long as it's literature related, you're good. Exactly! Sounds interesting. I was going to invite you and Kenji to check out my club on Monday, but since we're out today, I figured you could meet everyone. So wait. So, is that the first time that Sayori is inviting them? Like I said, this mod kind of just drops you right in. And it doesn't really, give you any sort of, history of anything. So, I'm puzzled as to how, he knew Sayori was talking about a literature club when, she said club. Because, yes, we as players know that, but, our boy here, especially if he's not, especially if Kenji is supposed to be, our boy from the base game, how are we supposed to know that as a character? That's what I'm confused about. Just a bit of an inconsistency there. Yeah, I have no issues with that. It's nice to get out once in a while. Agreed. What was the club's plan for today, anyway? Nothing much, really. We just like to meet up outside of the club every so often. Today, you decided to walk around the mall? Yeah, what else would they do? Yep. I have to get a few things from the mall today anyway, so I don't mind tagging along. At least one of my friends gets out of his hole once in a while. I try to. Though you need to cut your time back at home as well. I'm generally busy with things when I'm not out and about. Yeah, playing video games and watching anime like Kenji. That's a big problem, Ben. You're 100% wrong on that count. If anyone has a problem, it's Kenji. I'm actually busy doing real work, so I don't have time to watch all the anime I'd like. Sure you do, Ben. Unfortunately, I can't actually defend myself and tell Sarah what I really do, because then I'd get into a lot of trouble. Whatever you say, Sayori. Whatever you say. The waitress returns with everyone's food just in time before Sarah can try and interrogate me any further. Sarah already has a massive bite of cinnamon bun in her mouth before the server could even set her plate down. Oh boy. Sayori, you spit crumbs onto the table. Do you really need to stop talking with your mouth full? I take it she does that in the club, too? Almost every day, as a matter of fact. Some people never learn. Stop making fun of me! Brought it on yourself, Sayori. Eat your cinnamon buns. Oh? It's Kenji. And I was right, yeah, Kenji is our boy from the base game, so we are somebody else entirely. Hey, Kenji. Hey, Ben. What's up? You're not home, right? I rang your doorbell and got no answer. Whoa, he left his house. This is amazing progress. Nah, man, I'm out with Sayori at the moment. Had to go pick some stuff up at the mall, and she was meeting with her friends there today. So I decided to tag along with them. And you couldn't have sent that as one message? Oh, okay then. That's honestly one of my biggest pet peeves with text. I like to try to condense everything down to send in, like, 1 or 2 messages. But then, people just rapid fire a bunch of messages at me, and it's like, whoa, 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 slow the fuck down. My voice reminds you a lot of Homer Simpson. I did watch quite a bit of Simpsons growing up, and I quite like Homer's voice, so I'm flattered you think so. Alright, Omega, thanks for hanging out. You have a nice night. Well, when you get back, I've got something to show you. What is it? Come by later and see for yourself. Okay, I'll definitely stop by your house after I'm done at the mall. I'll see you later. Bye. Putting away my phone, I turn back toward my plate and start eating. That was pretty tasty. It was really good. Sayori had her 3 cinnamon buns down in less than 5 minutes. It's a marvel how she does this. Seriously, Sayori is like Kirby when it comes to food. Her stomach is just a black hole. And she just inhales everything. Like... She asked if you pause at the end of rounds or in the middle. Let me ask, how long have you been at it? In the middle? Well, yeah, I mean, it's an entirely different beast when you're doing solo play, because you have the freedom to pause when you're doing solo play. You just have to make sure, whenever I pause in the middle of a round, you just have to make sure, that you're not, setting yourself up in a position where delayed reaction time, due to, regaining control from the pause, is, going to hurt you. That's why I pretty much always pause, immediately after I've killed the full horde. Because I find that's a good, rebounding point for a pause. It's like you have a moment to reorient yourself, and then, the horde starts coming again. You started at around 6:30 p.m. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your quest. Because if you're only, at the high 50s, you're probably in, like, the low 60s right now currently. You still got a ways to go. You may be at the halfway point numerically, but you're not even at the halfway point kills-wise. I can tell you that for a fact right now. Yep. I'm just, explaining how I do it, because I know I sometimes have very long breaks between pauses, and I can be forgetful. So, I leave myself, that moment to clarify my position, before getting back into the game. That's just how I roll. In all honesty, Sayori, you need to eat better. I don't know where you put all that junk food. I heard that she has a portal that leads straight to Middle Earth in her stomach. Casual Lord of the Rings references casual. And you heard right. Anyway, you really should be eating healthier. But cinnamon buns are so good. Yeah, traps do help. Just depends on what kind of strategy you're doing. It may be true, but they're not filling. Remember what I said earlier about buying more snacks? Yeah, I remember. Something tells me she hears about this stuff a lot. The waitress comes up with our checks and cleans the table. Grabbing our checks, we head to the front to pay for our meals. Off we go. We're going to the mall now, correct? Yep. Forgot to tell you, Sayori. Natsuki says she can't make it today. Aww, I was gonna ask if she could make cupcakes for tomorrow. Ah, yes. Deadwire ICR on the stage. That's classic right there. That is classic. That is the classic setup right there. Yep. You know, I've already done, a Discord stream where I do, first room Kino. And, I already told you why I set everything up the way I do on that map. And it's because I don't like dealing with the Nova Crawlers. It's because the Nova Crawlers are really annoying to use PAP effects on, so I just would rather not deal with them. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with your hunt for high rounds, dude. You could text her or call her and ask. Oh yeah, I could. She pulls out her phone and texts her friend. As the mall draws closer to us, Sarah shouts out to someone. Oh, here we are. Hey, Yuri! Hey, Himari! 2 other girls are waiting outside the mall when we walk up. Hello? Hey, girls. The 2 other girls pause as they notice me. Sayuri, why don't you introduce your friend? Yep, that's the thing about doing online. Oh right, sorry. This is Ben, and he's my American friend I've told you about. You're the one I've heard so much about. Indeed I am. I'm Himari, by the way. Ah yes, Koto has mentioned you before. Aren't you and Koto both class reps? Yes, and Monika's also one. I look over at the purple-haired girl. Hi, I'm Ben. Hello, I'm Yuri. Barely hear her, but I think she mumbled the name Yuri. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you well. Did you say Yuri? Yes, it's very lovely to meet you. I've never met someone from America before. Yuri is much more timid than the others. Well, now you have. Hey. Okay, everyone. I think we should head inside and start this party. Yep, I remember. Everyone nods in agreement and we all head inside the mall. I really need to find time to actually do a high rounds one of these days, because I've been craving to do one. I've been in the mood to do one. Just I don't have the time, I still have that primal urge in me that wants to just push this stuff as far as I can, What's the plan? Are there any specific shops you were going to be hitting up? I need to go to the stationery shop for some new pens and a journal. I have nowhere in particular to go. I need to go to a clothing store. Snack shop for me. Of course. You want to go to a snack shop? Hang on, let me try and at least pretend to be shocked. Oh, you can never have too many snacks. Yeah, I always think about doing something like that when I've got multiple days off. I'm gonna be waiting to see what my schedule looks like next week, because next week I actually have something going on Saturday, so I know my schedule is gonna be a little different next week. Something work related, I mean. So my work schedule is gonna be different. I'll need to go and get a few things in the stationery store as well. Why don't we head over there now then? I follow the girls as they begin their shopping trip. Here's the place. I'm gonna go in and get myself some pens and a journal. I need more printer paper, notebooks, and pens. Why don't we head in then? We'll all wait outside for you two in the meantime. Sure thing. I have to say, I really like Himari's sprite work. I think I've seen it before in a couple other mods, but it's still really nice. I quite like it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab what I need. Back in a few. Sounds good. I'll be over here. I head over to the printer paper and grab a stack. quick note while we're talking about printer paper, never get an HP printer. HP printers are a fucking joke. I think I saw that when I was looking at the credits. Fun fact, Germany, that's actually why I had to change the thumbnail midway through setting up stream. Because the menu art is also by Prox, and it says on the release page, not for public use, and I was like, fuck! So I had to spend, another 5-10 minutes, refiguring out the thumbnail. It was probably closer to 5 minutes. I'm exaggerating a little bit. But, yeah. I then proceed to the pens and notebooks. I find Monika looking over all the different choices of pens. No shortage of choices, eh? That's the thing about stores these days. There's too many damn options. Ugh. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you like that. Prox would be laughing at you right now. What makes you say that, Germany? Oh, Ben. It's fine. You're right, though. There are a ton of options. I personally prefer fountain pens because of the way they write. Fountain pens are nice. However, this green pen is catching my attention. Nothing. Are you trying to say I could have used the menu art for my thumbnail? Because if that's what you're trying to imply, I'm gonna feel really stupid. What do you think of it? I like to err on the side of caution when I see stuff like that, I like the look of it. Guess I'll just have to get it then. Now it's my turn to pick out the rest of my materials. Do you write? Not exactly, but I do take a ton of notes for my various projects. Note-keeping is a great way to keep yourself organized. It is. Like I said, I like to err on the side of caution. Maybe a little bit too much so. That just means, for use in another mod, then that could have been clarified. Oh, I'm sure. It's the kind of thing, at the very least, would want to ask about. If it takes me that long to find a credit and I see not for public use. It's the kind of thing I feel like I should at least ask about, Yes, indeed it is. Let me grab the stuff I need and then we can move to the next shop. Sounds good. That was a voice crack. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Sorry we took so long, everyone. It's fine, Monika. Do you think we could go to the clothing store next? Of course. We got branding. We arrived at a rather large clothing store. Also, that I think is branding for like a band or something. That looks like a stage. It definitely takes practice, Cerberus. So I understand sticking with what you're familiar with. I know I'm guilty of that. Yeah, I think I'll sit this one out. What? I thought a guy would love to help a lady pick out her clothes. Yeah, why don't you help her? How about no? They're gonna make him do it anyway, aren't they? Exactly what did Sayori tell you girls about me? Relax, we're just teasing. I'm not going in either, so we can just hang out here. Okay. I figured somebody would. If I get to see you in them, then awesome. How could you forget Dr. Evil? How could you forget that iconic line? How about no? From bloody, what was it, Austin Powers? I remember watching that movie at a sleepover with some friends back around middle school. Good times, dude. Sarah, Yuri, and Hamari go inside the clothing store. Juliet, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you again. I go find a bench and take a seat. Oh, and we switch POV. Hey, what do you think of this one? I do quite like the colors on that one. I think they match you. What are you looking for, Sayori? Another bow! You can never have too many bows. Don't you already have like 10 of them? Each one has a different design on it though! Still seems a bit excessive. You can never have too many bows. If it makes you happy, then you should get it. Meanwhile, I sadly do not. I think I've mentioned it before, but I really do not watch a lot of movies. So a lot of references like that are just gonna fly right over my head. It's been like 20 minutes already since the three girls went inside the clothing store. Hey, you know what you signed up for, dude. At this rate, I'm probably gonna be here all day. Monika walks back over to me and takes a seat. Sorry, I had to go run a couple of errands. Oh, that's another Austin Powers reference. I really don't remember much from the movie, because I haven't seen it in ages. Yeah, it's no problem. They're gonna be in there for a while. Are you part of any of the clubs at school, Ben? None have really piqued my interest, if I'm being honest. Plus, I'm pretty busy after school. And it's not because of video games, anime, or manga, despite what Sayori says. Why do you ask? Well, I was wondering if you would do me a favor. You want me to check out the literature club, right? How did you know? Call it a hunch. I was planning on checking it out anyway. Sayori did invite me there. Really? I thought she would invite the other one. She's planning to invite Kenji tomorrow as well. She also said it at breakfast this morning. I must not have heard her. It happens. I take it that's what the cupcakes are for? That's why she wants Natsuki to make cupcakes, more like. Yeah, pretty much. To bribe us into coming. Sayori really is something. She knows what she's doing, especially when it comes to Kenji. Suddenly, we're interrupted by someone shouting Monika's name. Monika, I made it! Hey, there you are. Monika turns to face the pink-headed girl running up to us. Hi, Natsuki. After catching her breath for a minute, the pink-haired girl finally acknowledges my existence. Who's this? Wait, is that your boyfriend? Boyfriend? Yeah, maybe in another universe. Oh, don't be ridiculous. We just met a couple hours ago. Then who is he? I decided to interject myself into this now awkward conversation. Can always count on Natsuki to do that. I'm Sayori's friend. Pipe down for a second. Monika's explaining who you are. Fine, don't let me explain myself then. Why, you little... He's Sayori's friend. She asked if he wanted to tag along today. Seriously? She invited a guy? It would appear that's the case. She then turns to me with a look of pure disdain. Yeah, pleasure to meet ya. What was your name? Are you gonna let me talk this time? Just tell me what it is. It's Ben. The pink-haired girl and I are gonna have some problems. Oh yeah. With our boy's attitude in this mod, yeah. Oh boy, there is going to be some sparks flying between these two. And not in the good way. Nothing good ever comes from people like her. Whoa, bold to assume. Okay, boy. Just telling you, as a purveyor of many mods, don't be so quick to judge. Earth to Ben. Yeah, what's up? I don't know. You tell me. You just spaced out in the middle of the conversation. Hey, I do that sometimes. 59? Oh! Thought you'd be a little further than that by now, but good luck. Probably because he was gawking at us. Excuse me? We literally just met. How do you already have a problem with me? Natsuki has trust issues. You're just some random ass dude, that's why. Natsuki, that's enough. Whatever, I'm gonna go look at the manga. Natsuki walks off to the bookstore, clearly angry. That could do with a comma right there, I think. After bookstore. I'm so sorry about that, Ben. I don't know how you put up with it. Is she always like that? We've all clashed with her at some point. It's just how she is. Hope this little interaction with her doesn't stop you from checking us out tomorrow. I made a promise, Monika, and I intend to keep it. But I'll be damned if she didn't make me think twice. I'm sure you guys will learn to get along eventually. Yeah, eventually being the key word here. Oh, they're back. What'd you end up getting? Just another bow. If I remember, I'll show it to you later. Where are the others? They're still shopping. Jeez, are they buying out the entire store? No, you just underestimate how long it takes girls to go shopping. I'm not really sure what they're even shopping for. The entire time I was in there, they didn't pick anything out. I'm getting some severe flashbacks from 2 weeks ago. I was shopping with Koto for like 8 hours and she spent forever in the clothing stores. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep sitting here. Why don't we go to the bookstore? Sounds good to me. Sure, why not? Let's check it out. Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen this one before. At least once or twice. I think I've seen this one before. We walk into the bookstore with Sayori and Monika going to their respective sections. I decide to head over to the manga section and see if they've got the latest volumes in stock. Your computer charge just smoked? Oh, that's a problem. That's not good to hear, dude. Sorry to hear that. I'll read them at some point. Alright, let's see what we've got here. That's just like me with some mods. The charger had a hole? Oh. That would explain a lot, huh? I started looking through the manga. What are you doing here? I enjoy standing around staring at shelves. It's a great pastime of mine. That has the energy of, do you work here? No, I just decided to dress up like one of the associates here. It's my Halloween costume. Seriously. That's what I've wanted to say to people sometimes when they ask, when I'm, dressed up in my work uniform and everything. Do you work here? It's like, no, I just decided to come in like this because it's my day off and I wanted to screw around with people. Of course I work here. Retail will do that to you, man, I'm telling you. I'm being serious. And I am too. I'm just browsing the manga. There's no way someone like you reads manga. I do, as a matter of fact. When I get the time, at least. You're out here breaking stereotypes. What's the manga you have in your hand? It's about a girl with a communication disorder who meets this guy that helps her communicate. Her main goal is to make 100 friends. Problem? Problem? You still don't strike me as the kind of guy that enjoys manga. Why not? Because you're like twice as tall as I am, and most people associate manga with being childish. I don't find it childish at all. Even if that was the case, just as a man of my stature can't be a little childish every now and then. Uh-huh. Exactly. Some people have this, mistaken view of maturity as like you have to let go of everything childish in your life. And it's like, bro, no. That is an immature person's view of what somebody who is mature is. And it means they're probably insecure with who they are as a person. Sounds funny, Cerberus. But yeah, like if you can't be comfortable with who you truly are, and you abandon things that you truly enjoy because they're quote immature, then that just ain't right, dude. Yes, you have to focus on the things that matter in your life, but nobody's saying you have to give that stuff up, the things that you like to do. You can still indulge in that stuff every now and then. Maturity equals watching old black and white political movies. No, being mature, just means accepting, being accepting of who you are as a person. And, not being ashamed of your interests. Not being, ashamed of who you are as a person. That's how I would put it. I guess that's true. There you are! Oh, hi, Sayori. Is everything okay here? We were just having a lively chat about manga. Right, Natsuki? Yeah. See? Everyone's all good over here. Oh, you're funny, Germany. Sarah doesn't look like she bought what I said one bit, even though I really wasn't lying. Himari and Yuri are about done in the clothing store, so we should probably get going. I'll pay for this and meet you there. Okay. By the way, what did you pick out? The next few volumes of Parfait Girls. Never heard of it. You should tell me about it sometime. I'm not gonna get them. They were a bit more than I expected. Here, give them to me. Why? She looks at me with suspicion. I'll get them for you. No! I don't want your charity. But it's not, though. I'm trying to make up for the fact that we got off on the wrong foot. I really would prefer if you didn't. Yeah, Natsuki's somebody who likes to do everything themselves. Something I can unfortunately relate to quite a lot. I've said it before, but I really do see a lot of what I would consider my worst traits in Natsuki, which is why she was initially so low on my ranking. And it really kind of reflected, where, I stood as a person a few years ago. Natsuki is the rock rough on the cusp of evolution. Question is, Cerberus, which Lycanroc form are you gonna get? That's the real decision you gotta make. Personally, I like the Dusk form. I just like the way it looks. And it also just strikes me as a really good lead for a team. A really good, you know, rock setter and suicide lead. That's how I would run it. Your Dusk form too? Nice. I'm just gonna put these back and we can get out of here. You love the Dusk form? I remember wanting one from for the longest time, but you know, not really having easy access to the own tempo ability that you need in order to get it. Also, Koniko, what if I told you I've never watched, you know, that far into the anime? Oh, absolutely. The Midnight form should absolutely be Rock Dark type. And before you even ask, Koniko, yes, I'm being serious. I have barely watched the Pokemon anime. Ugh. Yeah, on Cerebi when I was doing a bit of cheeky research on it into how to get one. Because it's like I had the other two and I'm like, wait, there's another one? And I was like, oh, sweet. You know, how do you get it? And it's like, oh, I need Rock Ruff with own tempo. I think after stream tonight, I'm gonna put my Switch friend code in the gaming chat again. Because seriously, with how much some of y'all talk Pokemon, I wouldn't mind like doing some raids or some battles with y'all. I think that would be fun. You know, if I had the capability to stream Violet off my Switch, you know, I might do like raiding. I would do like raiding sessions with the different mons that I've built up for raids. Although they're primarily solo raiders, so I'm not sure how great they would be in a co-op situation. I'm just gonna put these back, and we can get out of here. I'm just trying to be nice. That, and I'd also be curious to see, you know, if anybody has a team, you know, that could. That, and I'm curious how well, you know, my in-game team would do against you guys. Because I remember, you know, doing, you know, some rebuilding of my team, my in-game team, as far as, like, you know, actually giving them, like, good natures and good EV spreads and good held items and all that. Before starting the DLC. So yeah, like they actually are what I would consider like battle ready now. They're all max level, you know, they're all the natures and EV spreads that I want. And you know, I think it's a half decent team. It is a pretty electric weak team though, I will say that. Like, you know, half of the mons on my team are weak to electric. And, you know, you've still got your Sprigatito. Hey, Weed Cat gang for life. Let's go. Meowscarada is my spiking lead on my team. Meowscarada is just so much fun to use. I especially love Meowscarada's signature move. You used Fuecoco. I think Fuecoco would be my second choice, because Skeledirge looks pretty sweet. And I've heard that Skeledirge is actually really freaking good. After she leaves to meet with the others, I grab the volumes she put back. They're not really that expensive. She probably won't be happy with me coming to the club, so I'll use them as a peace offering. I pay for the manga and head back to the girls. Oh. Excuse me for a sec. Honestly, I kind of want to do some wonder trading to see if I can get the other 2 starters. Because I would love to get the other 2 starters. Because that would be really nice. I also need to make sure I don't miss the rerun of the Hisuian, what is it, Decidui event. Because I missed it this past weekend. I meant to grab it so that I could work on it this past yesterday. But I forgot to grab the event raid den before the event ended, so I missed it. I like doing those mightiest mark raids, those 7-star level 100 raids, because they really get my brain working. They really make me rack my brain to think of a counter that's gonna solo the raid. That's actually kind of hard to do. Actually kind of hard to do depending on the raid boss. Like, some of them you really have to develop an overly specific counter. I'll walk over to where Siri and the girls are with all my bags. Got everything, Ben? I sure did. Thanks, Sayori. Okay, everyone. With that, I think we can call it a day. Natsuki, we can go together and get ingredients to make the cupcakes. I'm gonna buy a few groceries, so I might as well go with you too. Okay. Ben, it was very nice to meet you today. Are you coming to the club tomorrow? I did promise her that I'd come check out her clubs, so I'll probably see you all tomorrow. I look forward to it. As do I. Looking forward to having you. Yeah. Sarah, can we get a move on? Okay, Natsuki. Bye, everyone. Off we go. Sarah, you're gonna pay for these cupcakes, right? Yeah, this stuff ain't cheap, and it certainly wasn't my idea. I kinda didn't plan on it. God damn it. God damn it, Sayori. I was gonna use my money for snacks. Sayori, this was your idea. Oh, nice. I didn't think about it, okay? You never think that far ahead, Sayori. That's okay. I can be that way too. I'm not that big of a planner. That's actually why I'm really glad I've been doing the stream schedules every week. It's really been helping me, get that mindset instilled in me. Oh, you're so frustrating sometimes, you know that? I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I don't buy that for a moment. Sayori knew precisely what she was doing. I suppose I could buy the ingredients. Better be damn good cupcakes. Excuse me. I'll get the ingredients, Sayori. You will? Sure, why not? You're buying your own snacks, though. Meanie. As long as I'm not paying, I don't care who buys the stuff. Oh, now you don't care, huh? I'll pay you back later, Ben. If you say so. I take it Sayori is the type of friend who says that they'll pay you back, but they never actually do. I knew it. God damn it, I knew it. Oh my god, I knew it. I swear I'm too soft these days. They better be good cupcakes. Are you saying they won't be? I'll have you know, Buster, my cupcakes are the absolute best. Believe me when I say this, Ben, they're some of the best I've ever had. That's pretty high praise coming from a sweet connoisseur. Sounds like I got something to look forward to. You bet your ass you do. Natsuki speaks with such confidence when she's not stuck up. Something that tells me she's serious and that her cupcakes will be awesome. We're gonna hold her to that then. No, absolutely not. Okay. One of my favorite things about Japan is its fantastic convenience stores. American convenience stores, at least from where I'm from, aren't even comparable. And here we are. Alright, you two go ahead and grab what you need for the cupcakes. I'll grab my snacks as we get the ingredients. Like I said, I'm not paying for your snacks. Meanie! Meanie? I already paid for your breakfast and I'm buying your cupcake ingredients. I gotta draw the line somewhere. You know she's never gonna pay you back, right? Of course I'll pay him back! I'd buy them, but I'm hungry. When are you ever not hungry? Alright, let's hurry up and grab what we need. Right! Let's see here. Need vegetables, peppers, onions, chicken, eggs, bread, some ground beef. That's all that was on my list, but I think tonight I'm gonna grab a quick sandwich and chips for dinner. Hey, can't go wrong. I soon see my favorite chocolate on the shelf. Oh, place your bets now. What is his favorite chocolate? Because you know what mine is. Chocolate here's the best. I gotta grab a few and put them in my freezer at home. Ooh, dude knows how to chill his chocolate. Sayori, just pick a snack and let's go. But I can't decide on one. It's too hard. I head over to where Natsuki and Sayori are. Sayori! Stop pressuring me! What's the issue? She's mad because she can't decide what snack to get. I can only choose one. I decide to humor Sayori for a minute. Oh my god! Sayori? That's terrible! What a travesty! Natsuki shoots me a dirty look as I say that. That's hilarious! It is! How am I supposed to decide such a difficult thing like this? I don't know, Sayori. Whatever will you do? You're seriously not helping. I know. Problem? Ah, you're right, Natsuki. Well, I've got an idea. Sayori, decide in the next minute, or you forfeit the cupcakes. What? You wouldn't dare! Clock's ticking, Sayori. Better decide quickly. I'm on my way to the register. Watching Sayori freak out at my ultimatum is quite funny. This is glorious. In fairness, though, if I don't threaten her, we'll be here until tomorrow morning. I'm walking away, Sayori. Bye-bye, cupcakes. Okay, I'll go with this. Perfect timing as always. You had a few seconds to spare. Sayori pouts for the millionth time today, but follows me to the front anyway. What can I just say? I really like Sayori's pants today. We put all the stuff I'm buying on the counter. I noticed Sayori trying to sneak her snack into the pile. I grab it and hand it back to her. Oh my god, I swear, this is like dealing, with a... This is like dealing, with like a... very young sibling. I've seen this kind of thing at the grocery store. No shortage of times. It's like, nah, bro, this ain't gonna work. I don't know, I just like the color on them. Oh, come on! Like, for real. I just think they look nice. Nothing more to it than that. Oh, come on! How did you notice? Nice try. Honestly, Sarah, you're such a little kid sometimes. For the first time today, I agree with him. I'm not a little kid. Deep inside? Yes, you are. Why can I totally imagine that conversation happening in like a dumb YouTube video? Or on like Drake and Josh or something? Then stop acting like one and pay for your own snack. I pay for the groceries and collect my stuff. Natsuki grabs the cupcake stuff. And Sari pays for the snack she tried to sneak onto the counter. And then we head outside. Ooh, sunset lighting. Excuse me, what is it? You were rolling your eyes just a moment ago. Are you not impressed? Also, the volume of the tracks is very inconsistent. Because this one is much quieter than the other ones. I'm not saying, you know, they have to be consistent. Just... there's, you know, a bit of a discrepancy. You know? I like the remixed Doki tracks they're using. Alright, I'm gonna head home now. My dad wants me back by a specific time. Okay, Natsuki, see you tomorrow. See you later. We part ways with Natsuki and begin our walk home. How did you like meeting everyone? Everyone seems pretty nice. Mostly. Natsuki and I didn't really get off on the right foot. I think she and I may have some trouble getting along. I offered to buy a few of the manga she couldn't afford as a peace offering. She told me no, but I went ahead and got them anyway. You bought her manga? Yeah, I'm hoping it'll help keep the peace between us. I hope you're right, because I want everyone to get along. Just remember, Sari, I agreed to check out your club. Exactly. I just like seeing unique assets, and I hadn't brought up hadn't brought those up yet, so I wanted to do it. Wanted to say something about them. Not necessarily join it. I know. Well, I'm tired and hungry, so I'm gonna head inside. Before you go, show me that bow you got. Oh yeah, let me put it on real fast. She struggles with the bow for a second before unveiling it. Ta-da! Huh. Nice color, nice pattern. Trying to squint at it, try to make out what it is. All I can say is I want to see that, you know, while she's wearing like a jacket or something. It just has that, you know, cool, you know, it just has that, you know, cool outside vibe. Deskika's desk keeps falling. I really gotta try and reposition it. Really gotta try and reposition her so that her desk has a bit more room on the stand there. Suits her eyes? Definitely, yeah. I like it. Gets a double thumbs up from me. Eee. Glad you like it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, Sari. I wonder just how many of these bows we're gonna see, since I heard she has like 10 in this mod. Good night. She heads inside her house and I walk over to mine. Ooh. Go inside, take care of the groceries, and carry my other bag upstairs to my room. I think I've seen this back around in one or two other mods. I put the paper into the printer and stashed away the other stuff I bought. I'm on my way over. Alright, see you in a few minutes. Then I walk over to Kenji's. Here we go. A few moments later, Kenji opens the front door. Hey, Ben. Hey, Kenji. What is it you wanted to show me? Come upstairs. Okay. Alright, what do you want to show me? Here, check this out. Here, hold this. Kenji hands me a manga volume. Mew. Okay, it's a pretty neat looking manga. Cool beans. Look it over. Okay, I'm looking some more. Still looking at it. It looks like manga. Don't be a smartass. How about you tell me what the manga's about, doofus? He tells me about the manga. Seems to be about a compulsive gambler, and at school the most important thing isn't grades, but how well you can gamble. Oh, wow, really? What's a stray cat doing here? I don't know. The cat just kind of came in. I think you made the kitty angry. Seems like an interesting read. I'm sure you have. It's just been kind of quiet. It's alright. You folks who just hang out but don't say anything are the real heroes. I see you. That's pretty much it so far. I'll say, it does sound intriguing. Let me ask you something though. Is this all you did today? Yeah, I like reading my manga on the weekends. Sarah says you need to get out of here more. I like doing this. Not everyone has to go out on the weekend, you know? I agree, but it wouldn't kill you to get out some more, would it? Are we gonna see a catfight in chat between Konako and Germany? When was the last time you and Sarah even hung out together? Kenji pauses for a moment while he tries to think about it. Since when was my chat your property? Excuse me? I can't recall you guys hanging out more than once since I've been here. Ugh. Couldn't have been that long, surely. It has. Look, all I'm saying is you need to start hanging out again. 'Cause if this keeps up, you and Sarah may end up not being friends anymore. I give mod to my server mods. Invading is your second name. Sure. Alright, we'll go with that. Like, at all. Alright, yeah, I get what you mean. Heading home to eat my dinner and relax the rest of the night, so I'll see you tomorrow morning. Alright, Ben, see you in the morning. With that, I leave Kenji's house and proceed back to my kitchen. No, I have no treats on me. Those are downstairs. And I don't even really mess with them. I get my food and go into the living room to watch some TV for a while. With exhaustion finally catching up to me, I finally turn the TV off and go upstairs to shower and get ready for bed. The alarm is going off at 05:30, and it is time for some morning PT. Some physical training. get out of bed and do a quick few stretches before getting into my PT clothes. It's always peaceful at this time of day. Yeah, because most people don't wake up at 5:30 in the morning. The cool air helps immensely. There's no one to bother me during my morning runs. Today I decided to try to beat my time. Yeah, there you go. Set some goals for yourself. Damn it, 25 minutes. That's not good enough. Now it's time to do my HIIT and core training. Some HIIT and core training. Suppose I'll hop in the shower and then eat breakfast after I'm finished. Nothing like breaking a sweat every now and then. Yeah, that's what my job is for. My day job, I mean. Seems like the perfect time to hop in the shower. After I dry up, I try to decide what I want for breakfast. The eternal question. The eternal question. What will he have for breakfast today? What do I want to eat today? That is the eternal question. Eggs don't sound half bad right about now. Having made my decision, I quickly cook a couple and scarf them down. Feeling satisfied, I grab my things and head out. Hello. Okay. I see Kenji waiting for me as I open the door. Also, I have to say, I like the background here. Nicely done. Morning, Ben. How are you doing today? Not too shabby. As I'm looking around, I notice someone missing. Where's Sayori? I have no idea. She probably overslept again. Uh-oh, is he gonna get the bugle again? Come on, let's go get her. I'm gonna break out the bugle again if she keeps doing it. Sayori, you lazy girl. Get out here. It's time to go. Sayori steps outside looking angry. Really, Ben? Ooh, pink polka dot bow today. Okay. So we can expect to see a new bow for every day. Really, Ben? Do you have to yell this early? I wouldn't have to yell if somebody... Don't yell! Somebody would have gotten up on time. Sayori? Sleeping in? What a surprise. You can never get too much sleep. I beg to differ. You've definitely proven that you can. When it makes you late for your responsibilities, then it's most certainly a problem. You know, if you keep it up, I'll start waking you up in the mornings like they do in the Navy. Like you did yesterday. It was terrible. Then start waking up on time and I won't have to. I bet it was hilarious. It very much was, Kenji. You should have seen it. Rewind like an hour. Very much so. Don't even think about doing that again. Then don't tempt me. That face! I can tell he's trying to hold back laughter. And you know I will. Ben! Alright, let's get a move on. We can walk and talk. Before we go, I need to talk to Kenji about something. You go on ahead, Ben. What do I do now? I'll get going then. It's such a nice morning. The breeze makes this the perfect walking weather. Absolutely. It's kind of boring walking by myself without the normal morning shenanigans. Oh well. Looking back, I can faintly make out Sarah talking with Kenji. He looks less than enthusiastic. No doubt she'll try to bribe him with cupcakes. Man, I can't wait to taste one of those. Time for another dull school day. I wish they would actually make the lectures interesting. Yeah, it really depends on the professor. What makes you say they're not? Oh, well, hello there again. Duh! I turn around and see Monika standing behind me. Where did you come from? As if I need to ask. Monika is Monika, and Monika will do Monika things as Monika pleases. Oh, hi again, Monika. Just thinking out loud. I find most of what's covered in school to be boring and easy. Well, boring or not, I hope you're paying attention and doing well. I'm pretty happy with my grades at the moment. I'm glad to hear. If you ever need help studying, feel free to come ask. I'll keep that in mind. Are you coming to the club today? I did promise I would. I'm a man of my word. Glad to hear it. We'll do our best to make you feel right at home. You'll be held to that. Ha, of course. I'm not reading that out loud, Germany. Anyway, nice chatting with you, Monika, but I believe we should head to our respective classrooms. Yeah, we probably should. See you at club, Ben. We head to the lockers, gather our things, and head to class. Were those shoes always in there? I feel like those are custom. That's a nice touch. I love details like that. That's really nice. Yep, and we got custom background outside the room. Walking into the room, I take a peek around and sit down at my desk. Yeah, and I'm not reading those nicknames out loud. Also, wrong peak. So many people get this wrong, I'm finding nowadays. It's P-E-E-K, not like the peak of a mountain. That's the wrong peak. English is a hard language. I would know. I've been speaking it for 25 years. As I try to sit down, my chair gets yanked from under me, causing me to fall to the ground. Who did that? The fuck? Is that really necessary? Good morning, Ben. Coco? Coco, what'd you go and do that for? I've got enough problems with you in World of Dreams. Now this too? What's gotten into you lately? Good morning? Do you really need to do that just to say hello? She shoots me a smug grin. Don't be such a drama queen. Besides, you should feel honored that you have such a wonderful friend like me willing to greet you in the morning. Like I said, I've got enough problems with you in World of Dreams. I don't need this on top of that. I shoot Koto a smug grin in return. Only person I can think of is Kenji. Koto suddenly drives her fist into my shoulder and gives me a death glare. Ow! I was joking. That's what I thought. Damn that shit-eating grin of hers. Koto is something else. Good morning to you too, I guess. How are you today? Besides being my pain in the ass best friend, Koto is also our class rep. Some class rep, huh? I'm doing fine. I'm glad to see you're still around, Ben. What do you mean, still around? I literally saw you Friday and the day before that. Hell, I see you every day. Not going anywhere until graduation at the very least. My dad still has quite a bit of time left for his current command. You better not be. Besides, you will never find a friend or class rep who's as awesome as I am. Bit self-indulgent, are ya? It's alright, I know all about that. Koto might be a bit full of herself, but she really is a great friend and class rep. I was lucky to have met her when I moved here last year. Of course, Koto. There's no one else like you. I don't know, they just kind of came in. That's not sarcasm I detect, is it? What? Me? I would never be sarcastic to you. Like I said, they kind of just found their way in. My chat is expansive. Can hold any number of things. My chat is not bound by the limitations of your world. Kotonoha. I'm shocked. Her eyes look at me as if she's planning my death. Don't get smart with me, Navy boy. Hey, I'm just kidding. Relax. Himari tells me she met you yesterday. Siri introduced me to the literature club at the mall. And you didn't invite me? Probably a good thing, especially after 2 weeks ago. Oh, don't you even start that again. Koto, you dragged me around shopping for 8 excruciating hours. Random. The text just stopped at the quotation mark for no reason until I clicked again. I thought it was gonna be dramatic with like ... but no. No. I swear we hit every store in the city. You were helping a friend. More like I was forced against my will to go. It was good for you. Whatever you say. Before I forget, we can't have lunch today. I'm meeting Himari to talk about a few things. That's fine. Yeah, sorry, the sound of the bell kind of gets overshadowed by the music. So you gotta have the music volume pretty low to be able to hear it. There's the bell. Talk later, bestie. Talk to you later, Ben. Clearly she doesn't get when I say bestie, I'm being a smart ass. Ah well. As the bell goes off, I see Kenji walk into the room. Hey man. Hey Ben. How'd your talk with Sayori go? Excuse me. She's pretty persistent. Give her that. Let me guess, you're going to her club today too. I don't even remember being in a club. Sora said she's told me a bunch of times, but I seriously can't remember even being told once. You probably have a very selective memory like I do. You've gotta be kidding me. How do you forget that? Hell, she said something about it to you a couple months ago and I still remember. That's been the only time she's talked about it around me. Jeez, man. Man, whatever. Anyway, are you going to the club too? I sure am. Honestly, I'm only going for the cupcakes. You say that now, but just you wait. Today marks the day Sir Kenji sold his soul for a cupcake. I get your Act 1 reference. Basically, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be good for you. Oh god, you just sounded like Sayori. She's right in saying that we need to get you to do some other things. Please don't start with that again. Your childhood friend clearly wants to hang out and you should listen. I'm over this conversation. Keep it up, Kenji. I'm gonna put my foot up your ass. I haven't heard that reference in ages, dude. That's what, Frasier? Am I crazy? Is that from the guy from Frasier? Or am I thinking of a different show? I don't know what show that's from, but god damn it, I know the line. Oh. I went to hit the screenshot button because that line deserves an award. And it looks like I found the dev menu. So, yeah, A brings up the dev menu. Seriously, am I crazy? Is that a Frasier reference? Because I swear I just saw a commercial advertising a remake of that show, and I'm just like, oh god. Shut up. Kenji walks away and takes his seat. He's a little standoffish. The morning is long and the lessons are easy and uninteresting. As usual. There. Nice. We actually got to hear it this time. It's lunchtime and I decided to go out to the courtyard today. Ooh, this is not the courtyard I'm used to seeing. Okay, game. Okay. Alright, you get some points for that. Such a nice September afternoon. Okay, so that kind of helps set the scene for us. So yeah, it's early days in school right now. Unless they start in like late August. I was enjoying the weather until I hear some yelling coming from behind me. Again with this stupid book. You freak! What the hell? I look over and see Yuri getting berated by a couple of other students. I rush over as fast as I can. Don't ignore me, you freak! Oi! What's problem here? I wasn't talking to... His sentence trails off as he slowly looks up at me. You... How about you just walk away and we'll call it good, Of course, there's always the second option. Speaking of which, have you ever wanted to find out if there's an afterlife? I think you might be going a bit too far now. Whatever, man. Just wait until I tell Yami about this. I don't know who that is and I don't care to find out. Scram. Enjoy hanging out with that freak show. I'm out of here. The guy finally walks away. Taking a moment to decompress, I realize that I forgot about Yuri. You doing alright? I'm fine. I'm used to it. I take a seat next to Yuri. I can relate. That's not something you should really be used to. Say the words and I'll take care of your issue right now. I don't want to be a burden. If he bothers you again, we go and chat with Miss Ida, alright? Okay, thanks. Mind if I sit and eat lunch here? Yeah. That takes talent. Feel free. Thank you. You're still coming to the club today, right? I did plan on it, yeah. Hey! Oh, you again! Huh? I look up and see Monika walking towards us. How do you keep popping up like this? Hello again, Monika. Is everything alright here? Everything's good, yeah. Ben was very helpful. I grabbed the little wipe, the little cloth I've got for my screen out of my drawer because I saw that little speck by Monika, and then I realized that's just part of her sprite. I've seen this after effect in a lot of mods actually. Well, I don't know about that. What do you mean helpful? Were you getting bullied again, Yuri? Yeah. I took care of it today. If this happens again though, I'm going to Miss Ida. Why are we not going right now? I'd rather not be bothersome. We'll discuss this later, Yuri. Thanks for helping my club member, Ben. No problemo. Since that's settled, I say it's time to eat. Would you like to join us, Monika? I would be happy to. Monika takes a seat next to me and gets her lunch out. Hey, Ben. What's up? I forgot to ask yesterday, what types of books do you like to read? I was also curious about that. You already know this from yesterday, but I enjoy the occasional manga. It's not the only thing I like to read, though. Well, that's good. The last thing I need is another member keeping manga in the club room. Oh, agreed. It's always important to broaden your horizons. I assume you two aren't the biggest fans of manga. It's not something we hate per se. We just don't consider it a form of literature. To each their own, I guess. How about we move on to something else? Like what else he actually reads? I'd prefer not to get into another disagreement over this. I guess we did get a bit off topic. How? As I was saying, while I do enjoy manga, I'm big into reading World War II history. Hey, another history buff. Let's go. I'm probably not quite as much into it as much as I was when I was in school. But yeah, one of my favorite subjects when I was in school was history. It's because I find history to be so fascinating. Hey, heck yeah. In fact, I can identify with this guy here, because unironically, when I was a senior in high school, they were offering an elective history class that was solely focused on World War II. And you can bet your ass I took that. It was really fun. It was a really fun class. And I am still pissed about this. Like, the school I went to was so badass that, there was a day in that class where, they brought in, a World War II weapons specialist and, brought in, some actual World War II weapons. And the school was just like, yeah, we're fine with that. Dude, Germany, that's awesome. But you know what sucked about that day? That was the one day, I left early because of something that happened earlier in the day. That was the one day I had to miss. I was so pissed about that. Because that's the one day I was looking forward to more than any other. When, we found out that was happening. I was like, I want to be there for that. And I am still pissed that I had to miss that. Because I had to get stitches on my inner lip. Your teacher started rambling about it? Oh, that's funny. But yeah. I just think history, is something that's really important to teach to our kids. Because you know what they say about history? Those do not heed the warnings of history are doomed to repeat it. Those who do not... One of the variations of, this quote. Those who do not learn from the... those who do not learn from the mistakes of the past are doomed to repeat them. Some variation of that line. Well, that's how you know he's passionate about it, Germany. That's how you know, your teacher is passionate about the subject they're teaching. Good deal. I'm currently reading a book written by a German general who took part in battles on both the Eastern and Western fronts. That's very interesting. Oh, it is. Absolutely. You know, I like reading about, you know, different events that happened long ago and how, you know, they shaped the world in their own way. Indeed. My grandfather fought in Europe during World War II. Ooh, let's go. He participated in D-Day, the Phallus Gap, Battle of the Hürtgen Forest, Battle of the Bulge, and marched into Germany. Yeah, he did it all. You'd have to forgive me if I have forgotten the Phallus Gap and Battle of the Hürtgen Forest. Yeah, somehow the entire nation of Germany found its way into my chat, Oreo, so... Good to see you, dude. What's new? Also, I don't know if you checked sports chat yet, but your Astros absolutely stomped us today. Nothing much? That's good to hear. You're on round 65 now on Kino. Keep going, dude. You got this. Doing well. As a matter of fact, his unit was one of the first over a critical remaining bridge that led into Germany. Yeah, they're one win away from advancing. We've got to win the next 2 straight if we want to beat you guys. I'll be curious to see how Game 4 goes tomorrow. If the Twins are going to bounce back again and push it to Game 5, or if you guys are just going to flex your road dominance tomorrow night and just finish us off. I'll be very curious to see how the game goes. Like I said in my caption, like, it wasn't even close today, dude. It was not even close. Also, hockey started today. Our first game isn't until Thursday, though. Just don't get too overconfident. I've done that before, Cerberus. The famous Ludendorff Bridge. Also known as the bridge at Remagen. As I finish speaking, a student behind us whispers nerd under his breath. I almost get up to give him a piece of my mind, but I decide against it. I don't think Monika or Yuri heard it. He sounds like he would have been quite interesting to talk with. He always was. The old man had some of the best stories I've ever heard. Anyway, how about you two? What do you like to read? Quite a few things, to be honest. Yuri sits there for a moment, pondering while sipping her drink. I've always been a big fan of novels that can build complex fantasy worlds. As of late, though, I've been huge into reading horror books. I find the mysteries of horror books to be so deep and thought-provoking that I've been unable to put them down. Nice rewording of the base game lines. For example, the book I'm currently reading, you think the killer could be one character, but then the author throws you a curveball, making you reevaluate. That does sound quite interesting. Yeah, sounds like a good writer. Exporting a visualizer. Ooh, sounds fun. I've never been big into horror, but I might have to try it sometime. Oh, that's big. That's pretty big. I'm always happy to share. Yuri looks at her phone. I have to go and take care of something before lunch ends. See you in the club. Okay, Yuri. See you later, Yuri. Yuri walks away, and now it's just me and Monika. You and me. 8:30 a.m. for you? Have to be awake for 9:40. It is 2:31 in the morning for me. Siri tells me you started this club a while ago. Yeah, get a nice cat nap, Koneko. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. I used to be in the debate club, but ironically enough, there were constant arguments over the budget and stuff like that. Over the budget. Can imagine that must have gotten pretty tiresome. Oh, it certainly did. That's why I decided to take something that interested me and build upon it. Though I will admit it was a very rough start. For the longest time, it was just me in the club. I tried to recruit new members, but to no avail. It's very disheartening to put so much work into something and then have nothing come out of it. Monika, believe me, I know that feeling a little bit too well. So, I share your pain. I was considering giving it up until the day Sayori arrived. Did she make her usual energetic entrance? Not exactly. I was feeling drowsy and I was starting to rest my eyes before she came in. I was actually getting put to sleep by the sound of the air conditioning. Yeah, constant sound can do that to a person. That's why I've always got my fan blowing on me every night. Right? Anyway, if it wasn't for Sayori, the club wouldn't be where it is now. Sayori might be an airhead, but she knows her way around people. I would have to agree. Funnily enough, Sayori essentially appointed herself as vice president. Did she now? She said she gets to be VP since she was the second club member. When I asked for her qualifications, she said she was better at napping than me. That line gets an award. That would be very awkward now, wouldn't it? Yep. Side stories lore. That sounds exactly like Sayori. She loves her sleep. That she does. I'm just assuming that it is because Germany brought up the side stories. It's been forever since I played them, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Ah, that damn bell. Well, it was nice chatting again, Monika. I guess I'll see you in a couple hours. It was nice talking to you as well. Monika and I part ways and I go back to my classroom. These afternoon lessons are so boring. Teachers don't even make an attempt to be interesting. Yeah, that makes the day pretty draggy. Still remember them clearly? I've only played them once, and I didn't really remember too much about them. Oh yeah, let me ask, how's work going for you? I don't think I've asked her in a bit. Hell, the only two that seem to have any interest in their job is Miss Ida and Miss Kawakami. There's the bell. Club time. Time to head to the club. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think Sayori's gonna have a different bow for each day. Ben, Kenji, are you ready? Yep, 1 second, Sayori. Do I have... You're going, boy. Deal with it. One more word and you'll be pushing up daisies. Jeez, Americans are something else. Goddamn right we are. By the way, our boy has a dad that's a Navy commander. So yeah, that's a thing in this mod. Work's been good. Things have cooled down a bit. That's nice. Things are kind of starting to ramp up for us where we are over here, where I work. Because, you know, it's that time of the year again. The holiday season is upon us. Your grandpa worked in the military? That's awesome, Germany. I salute him. It's my family's military blood in me. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. No fighting, you two. Let's get along. Of course. Sorry.
I want to hear the words.
Fine. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Good sailor.
Should never have taught her about the Navy. So whenever he says something, I read it with his voice because both have the same level of strictness. Mm-hmm. Sucker. Shut it. Alright, Skipper, lead the way. Follow me. Wait, since when did Sayori become Skipper? Kowalski. Analysis. Sayori drags both of us to a different part of the building until finally opening the door to a classroom.
The new members are here.
Don't call me that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Entering the classroom, I met with a bunch of familiar faces. Kenji's jaw immediately drops to the floor. Yeah, so they're kind of working in some original story, except we are not the OG MC this time around. Working towards that as well because your grandpa's admirable to you? I respect your pursuit, man. And I wish you all the best. I'm sure he does, Oreo. I'm sure Sayori does. I think I misspoke. Keep it together, man. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I wish you all the best with it.
Come on. You really brought a second guy? Meeting that tall bimbo yesterday was already bad enough.
What was that? You're so small I can barely hear what you're saying.
Let's not provoke each other, alright?
Sorry about that. Natsuki makes it too easy. I'll try to contain my smart-ass remarks.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's good to see you again, Ben.
You too. How are you today?
I'm pretty well. I didn't say this yesterday, but Koto talks about you often. You two really are great friends, from what I hear.
She was one of the first people to become my friend when I first got here. Sarah, how's it going? How you doing tonight? As a result, we've gotten pretty close over the past year and a half. We finally made it to the club room.
You don't need to keep pretending to be nice to him, Himari. Natsuki, we've been over this. Stop interrupting them just to say something rude. I'm glad you kept your promise to come to the club today, Ben.
I did promise I would. Plus, I had a good time meeting everyone yesterday. Well, mostly everyone.
Ben's totally awesome. I really hope you all get along. It's good to see you came.
Hello again, Yuri. It's good to see you. Were you successful in taking care of your lunchtime errands?
I was indeed quite successful in my tasks, thank you.
Yuri then notices Kenji standing next to me. Your earbuds don't work for some reason? Ooh, that's annoying. Yeah, this mod actually is set in Japan. Because our boy's dad has been overseas here for a little while. He's been stationed here. We haven't gotten a whole lot of backstory on that yet.
You're Kenji, right? Sayori's longtime friend?
That would be me.
Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks. I look over and see Natsuki glaring at us. Now might be the best time to try and make peace with her. How are you today, Natsuki?
Could be better.
I know you're not happy with the two of us being here. I do have a way to bribe you, though. I pull out the manga that I purchased yesterday.
I thought I told you not to buy those.
You did. But I did it anyway. Hey, that's my line. I did it anyway. They say bribery works wonders. With most people, but I don't think with Natsuki that's gonna work. She stares at me, arms crossed, not sure what to think. She wants it, but she also wants to be defiant and tell us no. Because she told us no yesterday.
Come on, Natsuki, just take it. He's trying to be nice.
Natsuki snatches the manga out of my hand.
That's one way to try and get on my good side.
I knew bribery would work.
Why don't you look around for a bit while we get ready?
I think I'll do that. Kenji walks up to me and begins whispering. Dude, I was not expecting this at all. I know what you mean, man. That Monika's beautiful. I definitely want to get close to her. Good luck with that. Yeah, we haven't seen much of the sea yet, have we? The text box. Yeah, we do have it there. But my man Caleb, the reference in the title isn't so much to what's, you know, the overall theme of the mod, but more the fact that our boy's dad is a Navy commander. Than it is about, you know, actually doing stuff out on the sea. So yeah. You live in Australia, of course you don't see the sea. Oh, I want an ocean and I want it now. She's a class star. Almost every guy in the school has asked her out and she's rejected all of them. I'll just have to turn on that old American charm. I shoot Kenji a big grin. You're hilarious. I try.
Hey Kenji, come here.
Coming, Sayori.
Kenji walks away and I decide to talk to Himari again.
Hey, Himari.
What's up?
Out of curiosity, how did you and Koto meet?
We were both elected as class reps, same as Monika. Not only that, but I'm part of the student council.
Didn't know you were part of the student council. Ooh. Yeah, I guess he does live on the coast.
I'm actually the vice president. Which reminds me, a bunch of the members wanted to meet you at some point. All of us on the student council have heard of the famous American transfer student.
So yeah, this is foreign relations, you know, while being another mod, huh? Another transfer student story. I've got two of those going on now. We got foreign relations, a mod entirely dedicated to that, and then this mod doing it while incorporating some other stuff. Nice. Oh please, I'm just an average guy.
Not around here.
You flatter me. Oh, I forgot something. I wanted to ask Monika something. Sorry to cut our conversation short.
Don't worry about it. You should get to know everyone anyway.
Uh-huh.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Hello again, Ben.
How's it going, Monika? I know, dude. I know you.
I'm doing well. How are you enjoying the club so far?
Actually, so far, it's not bad. If anything, I'm the one who's never seen the ocean. Because I live, you know, pretty damn far inland from the ocean on my continent. Like, I'm pretty darn landlocked where I live. I may even decide to join the club.
I'm glad to hear that.
I did have one question, though.
What's that?
You said everyone kind of does their own thing to me yesterday, but are there any planned activities or activities for the club as well?
Excellent question. The answer to that is yes.
What would those activities be?
You'll find out here in a couple minutes. I'm about to call everyone over to the table.
Ah, I see.
As a matter of fact, I'll call everyone now.
Monika gets up from the desk and in a loud, confident voice begins to speak. I can understand you, Germany. I know how to read upside down. Trust me.
Okay, everyone, come on over. It's time for the day's activities of getting to know our guests.
Everyone starts to come over to the group of desks that form a table.
Natsuki, would you like to go grab your cupcakes?
I've been looking forward to trying one of these since yesterday.
Oh, can I get them, Monika? Zeri all made them. I made them. I'll go get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
I'm with you on that.
Let me get some tea started as well.
Would you like some help with that, Yuri?
Sure, just follow me to the closet.
Closet? May I ask why? I can imagine. Yeah, our truck was 3 hours late today, so I hear you on that, dude.
That's where I keep the tea set and hot plate.
The kettle? Oh, that's pretty cool you're able to keep those in there.
We got special permission from our club advisor.
It's pretty nice of them.
Very much so. I find a good book over a cup of tea much easier, so I'm very thankful for the ability to do that here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you find tea helpful for relaxing, Ben?
Honestly, it depends on my mood. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing.
Yes, of course.
I wait for Yuri to finish rummaging around in the closet. She emerges, carrying a hot plate and a pretty fancy tea set, I do say so. That must have cost a pretty penny.
I'm not sure how much it would have cost. My mom bought it for me years ago. It wasn't being put to use at my house, so I figured it'd get more use in the club.
Guess that's fair. I'll have to show you the teapot that belonged to my mother someday. You'd probably enjoy it quite a bit.
I look forward to seeing it. Can you set the hot plate to 200 degrees while I fetch water from the drinking fountain?
No problemo.
Thanks. Be right back.
With that, Yuri departs and I set up the hot plate. A couple minutes later, she returns and begins boiling the water. Natsuki comes back holding a tray of what I presume are her cupcakes. Ooh! I was not expecting this. Rarely ever does this get any special attention, so... Hey! I'll take it. It's another mod that actually shows what the cupcakes look like. I love it when mods do that. It's the small things. It's the small things, you know? Also, look at her. Oh my god, she is in her element. She is so happy. You get up at 4 a.m. to shuttle to university and work on other days. Oof. You remind me of one of the mates that I work with that works 2 jobs. Man, he just never gets a break. Ta-da! In front of me are a handful of fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Heck yeah, they are. Seriously, I can't get enough of that. It's very in tune with the style of the game. Those cupcakes look absolutely amazing.
So cute!
Those look awesome!
You really are great at baking, Natsuki. Your cupcakes have never disappointed. Oh, don't stop talking about them and grab one already.
Sarah grabs one first and the rest of us follow.
Oh, good.
Sarah talks with a full mouth and has already managed to get icing on her face. So a bit of Act 1 syndrome a couple hours in, but... Oh, absolutely, Germany. Absolutely. 100%. What I was going to say is I think it works with this mod. Yeah, because this mod has spent its time early on, building up to this moment with its own story. Establishing, who we are, and who we know beforehand getting into all this. So the mod makes it work. But it's still Act 1 syndrome. And it's not, egregious. An egregious level of Act 1 syndrome. Sayori, you've gotta drop that habit of talking with your mouth full.
But it was delicious.
I don't care. Chew with your mouth closed, then speak. Jesus. Yeah, is that what you're thinking right now? Yeah, I guess I understand that. That's a big commitment, though, moving out of the country.
Sayori, you've got crumbs everywhere.
Again.
Stop ganging up on me!
Then chew with your mouth closed. That's all we're asking.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Huh?
You said yesterday these cupcakes better be good, so take a bite.
Okay. Jeez. I take off the cupcake liner and take a bite.
Nom. Oh, shit. This cupcake's phenomenal.
Natsuki, that was the best cupcake I have ever had. Well freaking done.
Of course it's the best cupcake you've ever had. I said you'd enjoy her cupcakes.
You were right, Sayori. No disappointment here. I quickly gobble up the rest of my cupcake without realizing it. Fair enough, I suppose, Oreo. I actually get a lot of video recommendations from Sky News Australia. Because funnily enough, they're more honest than a lot of the news anchors here in the States about what's going on in our country. No, I did not know that orcas prey on moose. That's kind of crazy.
Someone certainly enjoys your cupcakes, Natsuki.
Haha. It was good. Can't help it. Yuri walks back into the room carrying her teapot.
Would you all like some tea?
I think I'll take some tea.
Do you need anything for it?
It's fine the way it is.
So Ben, could you tell us more about yourself? We all know you're from America, but can you give a bit more than that? What brings you all the way to Japan?
Confirmation. I'd be happy to tell you more. Where do I start? All of you obviously know my first name. My last name's Novak. Oh, Ben Novak. What a name. I was born at the Naval Medical Center Navy Base in San Diego, California. Oh, we're from California in this mod. Oh boy. When I was around 7 or 8, my family moved to Norfolk, Virginia for my dad's Navy duties. He's a veteran of Operation Desert Storm, Operation Iraqi, and Enduring Freedom, having served over both Iraq and Afghanistan. Jeez, yeah, dude has seen some shit. I don't really expect you all to know what those were, but just know they were important military operations. Last year, my dad and I moved here so he could take command of the USS Ronald Reagan. Yes, thank you for the correction. That's absolutely what I mean. That's the current U.S. aircraft carrier based here in Japan. If you don't know what an aircraft carrier is, it's basically a floating airport. Yeah, we've got one of those moving towards Israel right now. The Navy was looking for a new commander due to rising tensions with other countries. Can't go into any more detail than that, unfortunately. I was interested in having a high school experience here, so I enrolled here at this school last year, and it's been fun ever since. Nice to get some backstory on that. I've been waiting to see what the mod, is going to do with that Navy influence. So there we go. Fascinating stuff, I must say. I take it your dad lets you in on more than he's supposed to, eh? No comment. Do you live with your mother at home? No, I don't, actually. It's just my dad and I here in Japan. He lives on the base. You're so lucky you can live alone. It's alright. Plenty of space, though. So much that it's not. So that much is nice. I have a question, Ben. Hey, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I have a question, Ben. Sure thing, Yuri. What did you mean when you said your dad served over Iraq and Afghanistan? Don't soldiers normally serve on the ground? I think you're thinking about it a bit too literally, Yuri. Good question. Also, for the record, my dad isn't a soldier. He's a sailor in the Navy. My dad is a pilot by training. He flew for the United States Air Force flying the F-16 for the starting part of his career, then transferred to the Navy where he flew the FA-18 Super Hornet. Heck yeah! Ugh. I gotta pull this up on Google Images. Yep, I put in F/A and that's the first thing that comes up. I think that's what I was seeing when they were doing coverage yesterday on the news. Plane Geek is showing. Hey, I was really big into planes growing up. Look at that. Boeing FA-18EF Super Hornet. I'm not sure if that's the exact one. I think this is probably closer to what they're talking about here. Yeah, something like that. Dude, yeah, that's a cool ass plane. Despite that, I've never been like what is that franchise? Ace Combat? Yeah, Ace Combat. I only ever tried out one Ace Combat game, and that's, I think, Ace Combat 5 on the PS2. I was not very good at it. Yep, albeit not for the military. That is awesome. That is awesome. I wish you the best of luck when you do, go into, learning how to become a pilot. Because that's a big responsibility, flying a bunch of people around like that. Oh, wow. That's quite the career. Heck yeah, it is. Sure is. Ever fly yourself, Ben? I'll answer that when I get to know everyone better. A pilot in training. Wow, a lot of aspiring pilots in the audience. I did not expect that. Maybe I'll fly you someday. You never know. You never know. This might be kind of embarrassing to say at 25 years of age, but I've actually never flown before. I've never traveled far enough where I needed to fly before. So I'm kind of surprised by that myself, but just haven't gone anywhere where I need to fly. But yeah, I grew up being really into planes, like a lot. I had a few model planes myself, and I spent way too much time on this flight sim game that we had as a kid. That we had when I was a kid, called Airfix Dogfighter. And oh my god, it is one of the most fun flying games I've ever played. I know, I still got a lot of life ahead of me. So I got plenty of time to fix that, but I'm just saying, at 25 years of age, I've never flown. I think I remember reading in the paper the other day, there's, people in their 90s flying people. Which is kind of crazy to think about.
Wait, for real? Baby, you're messing with me, right?
Possibly. Takeoff? Is that a show? Movie? A game? Now we're into plane jokes. Oh, here we go. Possibly.
I highly doubt someone of your age would be allowed to fly.
Uh-huh.
You're funny, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Kenji?
Oh, start of a flight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about it. Nothing nearly as cool as Ben. I've lived in this city my whole life. Sora and I have been friends since we were like 5. Not much else to say, really.
Do you have any particular reading interests, Kenji?
His face goes pale as I barely hear him mutter out manga. As he says this, Natsuki's head perks up as if she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. You looked excited there for a second, Nat. Anything you want to add?
No, why would I want to say anything to you? What?
Nothing at all, Natsuki. Nothing at all. I can hear Natsuki grumbling under her breath.
Why did she have to bring these two idiots here?
I heard that. Care to share that with everyone else, Natsuki?
Mind your own business.
Himari whispers in my ear.
Just ignore her. She's always grumpy.
No, I never would have guessed.
So Kenji, you gonna answer Yuri's question? What do you like to read? Mumbling manga doesn't count as an answer. Or are you gonna say literature is lame and go to the anime club? Oh, damn! Our boy's got some bite to him. I love it. Kenji, now looking over at me, is clearly annoyed at me calling him out. I can try to expand my literary interests, I suppose. Uh-huh. Dude, stop being a dick.
Deal with it.
All he needs is a pair of sunglasses now. Deal with it. Oh my god, this guy's great. Monika, you said something to me about how the club does activities as well.
Every few weeks we pick different types of writing to perform. The last few weeks, for example, were short stories.
I see.
We go home and write stuff, bring them in, and we read them out loud in front of everyone, or go around and show them to each other.
I see. What are this week's writing assignments? Being a typical American. Bet your ass he is.
For the next few weeks, we'll be writing poems.
How convenient. Poems?
Uh-huh.
Fascinating.
I take it from that reaction you don't have much experience writing poetry.
None at all.
That's okay, Ben. As long as you try your best, it's all good. Assuming you still plan on joining the club, that is.
Ah, the ever-important question. Yep, today's eternal question. Will he join the club, or will he not?
You better join the club. You two came just for the cupcakes. I'm gonna be super pissed.
To join or not to join? Decisions. That is the question. I'll join if you join, Ben. The girls are all staring at me with expectant eyes.
Come on, pretty please.
Classic Sayori tactic. Trying to guilt trip me into joining. Absolutely, Germany. I look over at Monika and swear I see a quick pang of sadness. See, look at her face! Look at that! How can you say no to that face? Why am I talking like this? I'd hate to make someone like her upset. Who wouldn't? Okay, I've reached my verdict. I have decided to join. Everyone's eyes light up as I say this. Sari bounces up from the table and runs into me, nearly knocking me over. Hey, watch it! Thank you, 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 thank you. You're welcome. Now get off me. What about you, Kenji? Did you say you would also join? Kenji looks into Sayori's eyes. Clearly she'll be upset if Kenji doesn't join. Yeah, I'll join. Aw, boing, 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 boing. Hey, okay. Cut it out, Sayori. She's like a cat, I swear. Or more like a dog, not a cat. What am I saying? I'm thinking of my cat, my hyperactive kitty. I look forward to seeing you in the club. Thanks, Yuri. You too. Welcome to the Literature Club, Ben. Monika looks at me and gives me a very warm smile. Sayori needs to be around in this mod. Well, I hate to break it to you, but this is a Monika mod. Thanks, Monika. Okay, everyone. I think we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's new assignment. Write a poem to bring tomorrow so we all can share. Monika looks over at me. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself, Ben. Thanks, Monika. I'll try not to let you down. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Ben. That's just classic American self-depreciation. Here's a little tip that might be useful. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets fixated on a specific point. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Don't try so hard to make it perfect. If you do that, you won't make any progress. Instead, just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. So move your hand and go with the flow. I'll remember that advice tonight when I write my poem. Like I said, I've heard this somewhere before. It's just slightly remixed. Thanks, Monika. You're welcome. One more thing. Could you take these applications and bring them to Miss Ida tomorrow? She's our club advisor. Of course. Hey Kenji, Ben, since we're here, do you want to walk home together? I've got some stuff to take care of, so I cannot. But I'm sure Kenji would be happy to walk with you, Sayori. Oh, that's not cool. Another day, I promise. Okay, but you better keep that promise. It'd be best for Kenji and Sayori to walk together. She really needs to start spending more time with her. I'll walk home with you, Sayori. Yay! See you later, everyone. See ya, Sayori. I think you're missing a period. Damn, it's getting late. Meeting with my dad at the base lasted longer than I'd hoped. I hope I get to see more of that in the final release, because I'd love to see that. My new orders did come in, though, and I have to start on my project as soon as possible. I walk back inside the house. It's already 8 p.m.? Damn, I have to write a poem and fill out the application. I proceed to my room and seek inspiration from my grandfather's diary. I spend the next hour working until I finally have a poem in front of me. Oh. This'll be interesting. That night of death. Who can forget that night of death, wrought by the sky devil's fiery breath? Who can forget that night of pain, dealt out by a madman's twisted brain? We shall not forget as our homes we rebuild, on bomb-scarred ground where innocent were killed. We shall not forget as we look at the land where once stood a building so stately and grand. Even God's house is not safe from this Hun, who bombs and destroys at the setting of the sun. So let him send over his cowardly hordes, who shatter the homes of paupers and lords. That night was severe, there is no doubt. We had a hard blow, but they can't knock us out. For our men are of steel, our women won't kneel, nor children for mercy plea. A new hope will arise when the world is free from the revel and ashes of Coventry. Original poem written by John Jack Rodigan. Yep, the Hun in the Sun. And for those less familiar with World War II history, the Hun in this case refers to Nazi Germany during World War II. Believe that is one way they were referred to during that time. Germany, maybe you can clarify that. The Jerrys, yep, that was another one. Ah, yep, I unlocked my mouse wheel. Now my mouse wheel is lightning fast. Yep, or Jerry's, that was another one. I remember hearing that all the time in all of the World War II shooters I played growing up. Not too bad for my first attempt. Now time to fill out this club application. Okay, so yeah, he's just using a poem from that era. Somehow I feel like he'd get called out for that. Now, to fill out this club application. It took a few minutes to fill out the application Monika handed me. Ah, is it that time already? Guess it's time to hit the sack. Sound effects on point. I hate that damn alarm. I hop out of bed and change into my workout clothes. Then I start my normal 3-mile run followed by HIIT and core training. Time to finish the rest of my routine and have some breakfast. Morning, Ben. What's up, Kenji? Honestly, not much. Same here. No Sayori today? I'm not sure. I kinda just assumed she was sleeping still. Ridiculous. Suppose I should go wake her up. Sayori, get out here. It's time to go. Just as I say that, she appears before me. Really, Ben? Ooh, we got a galaxy-looking bow today. Nice. I think this is the last day in game that I'm gonna do, unless this is the last day in the demo. I don't know how long this is, so I had a part 1 thumbnail ready just in case. You have to yell this early in the morning? We've been over this, Sayori. Yes. You call this early? I've been up for the last few hours doing physical training. Yeah, but you choose to get up and do it that early. Okay, I kind of figured. I'm forced to wake up this early and go to school. Same here. Wimps. I should make you do morning physical training with me. 3-mile run, high intensity, interval training, core work, all that fun stuff. No way! Hell no. You two are no fun. The walk to school is uneventful other than Sayori's normal morning shenanigans of trying to convince me and Kenji to buy her food. We head to the lockers and then go to our classrooms. Before Kenji can enter the classroom, I stop him. What's the matter? I want to take a peek inside and see where Koto is. Oh, they remembered it this time. Nice. Last thing I need is her causing me any sort of issues today. Seems like Koto's talking with her friends. Let's use the other door. Okay. Hey Koto! Ben wants to talk to you.
Kenji, you son of bitch!
When did you start talking like Nikolai? Me? You should have said if y'all had a military, it wouldn't be an issue. Ooh. That's for being a prick in the club room yesterday. You asshole. Koto walks up to me and I put my hands out. Stop! Don't try anything!
Well, good morning to you, too. You were trying to avoid me, weren't you?
What? Koto, I'm shocked at that accusation. I would never try anything like that.
Don't you get sarcastic with me.
Sarcastic? What are you talking about? A fist is driven into my shoulder once again. Will you stop hitting me?
Not until you treat me with the respect I deserve.
You know I'm just joking. Besides, you tease me a lot, so it's only fair that I get to do it back. So you can dish it, but you can't take it. I wonder who that reminds me of.
Are we on for a normal lunch today?
I don't see why not. We see the average American trying to find love in a foreign land. Yeah, and he ain't just going for nobody, he's going for Monika. He mentioned it to Kenji yesterday, that he wants to get closer to Monika. So yeah, he's going all in. I don't see why not.
Good. Do you mind if I invite a couple of others to join us today?
Go for it. Anyone I know?
You'll see.
See you at lunch then. I gotta go see Miss Ida real quick. Miss Ida enters the room and I take mine and Kenji's club applications up to the front.
Good morning, Ben.
Why does it look like your shirt is on backwards? I don't know, your sprite just looks... I don't know, I think it's the right arm left from where we're seeing her. I don't know what it is, it looks backwards. Good morning, Miss Ida. How can I help you? I was about to say, I can't rewind, but that sprite, had a line going through it. You can definitely tell this is still a demo. I was told I needed to hand these club applications to you yesterday.
I see you're joining Monika's literature club.
Yes, ma'am.
No need to be so formal, Ben.
Sorry, force of habit. I've always been taught to speak in such a manner to my superiors.
No worries, I'll process these applications and you'll be all set to attend your new club this afternoon.
Thank you.
No problem.
I walk back to my desk and the morning lessons begin.
Ready to go, Ben?
Yeah, let's head out. I'm hungry. We stand in line and decide what we want to eat. What are you getting?
The miso soup.
I'm getting the beef stew.
The beef stew here is quite good. Can't go wrong.
Beef stew it is.
Let's head to the roof. Haruna is waiting.
Guess I'm finally meeting her. After you.
Kotonoha, I'm over here. Is that Haruna? Yes, it is. Come on, I'll introduce you.
Alright.
Hi, Koto. Hi, Haruna. We're here. I can see that. Hello, Ben. Hello, Koto.
How do we keep bumping into each other? Monika?
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Where have I heard that before? Maybe you should leave the cheesy lines to me. Bruh.
Monika's all about cheese. What are you on about?
She loves that cheesy shit. You should leave the cheesy lines to me. Ouch. Don't be an ass. I was joking. It's okay, Koto. I guess you're the so-called famous American I've heard about. Why is everyone calling me that? Is calling me famous a running gag or something? Of course you're famous.
She's judging us. I can feel her staring into my soul.
Wait, have you been telling people? What have you been telling people? Only good things, I promise.
I believe you.
Anyway, I'm Ben. I'm Haruna. You're Koto's mystery guest, huh? It would appear that way. Is there a reason for this, Koto? I need to keep this guy on his toes every so often. I hope that's okay, Haruna. We're here now, I suppose.
What is with this girl? She seems just flat out annoyed. Yeah, her expression has barely changed since we got up here. Koto. Keeps me on my toes, alright. That comma's not necessary. Every damn day. Uh-huh, absolutely. You're absolutely right, Oreo.
That's what best friends are for, right?
If you mean making my life a living hell on certain days, then yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna throw my drink at you.
I dare you. Do it!
Look at that green tea. What a scene.
Do it, Granny!
I surrender. Don't need to throw drink bottles at me.
Koto, I've never seen you threaten anyone before. Only this guy when he gets out of line.
Thanks for that.
You have my permission to keep him in line during club meetings, Monika.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
You're not?
Depends on my mood that day.
Exactly. Now shush. I appreciate it.
Having a laugh at my expense, huh? Why does Haruna just feel like a fourth wheel here? Like she doesn't want to be here.
Maybe.
I may have a bit of a temper at times, but I'm not that bad.
You're working on it, but you still have a long way to go.
You can tell Koto and I are really close friends.
Yes, it does seem that way. Of course we are. Besides, someone's got to keep him in check.
Whatever you say, Koto.
We all have things to work on, Ben.
Well, of course we do. Now let's get back to the original topic at hand, shall we? That being you, Haruna. Yes, finally. The reason we're here. Is there something you needed from me?
Not really.
Not really?
Nope.
Then what are we doing here exactly? Yeah, Haruna is just like staring into our souls. Forever judging us.
Ask your best friend. I thought you mentioned wanting to meet him. I can assure you I did not. I have heard about your reputation, but that's it.
That's a record.
Record for what?
It took less than 5 minutes for you to see the kind of asshat I am. Ouch! Oh, man. That subtle change in expression. Good stuff. Good stuff there. She's just like, of course I did.
confident, are we? No.
Pinch harder, will you? Ouch! I'm gonna be quiet now.
That would seem like the wise thing to do. Don't talk down about yourself, Ben.
I can't help it. It's an American value.
You do plenty of good things for people.
I guess it depends.
What about that manga you got for Natsuki?
Simply a peace offering.
See? You have a nice side to you. You just need to show it more.
No being sad over there.
Then talk nice about yourself.
Alright, I'll try.
You've heard good things, right, Haruna? I've heard things.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? She just likes being vague and mysterious. That's your trait. You like being vague and mysterious. I've heard things? What the hell is her problem? This is the student council president?
Ben?
Yes, Koto?
You look annoyed.
He just can't get a read on this girl, that's all. Because this girl is impossible to read.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
You sure you're okay?
Doing great over here, Monika.
So you joined Monika's literature club.
He did? Yeah, it was actually not what I was expecting. Quite enjoyed myself. Oh yeah.
We also had another guy join as well.
By other guy, you mean Kenji?
Uh-huh. He joined?
Unfortunately, I can tell you guys are not very fond of his existence.
However, if I didn't let him in the club, it would have devastated Sayori. Yeah, we wouldn't want that. No, we wouldn't.
The girls pause and look at me as if they forgot I was standing here.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna yell or cause an issue, but I just want to be looped in on why we're trash-talking Kenji so much. Yeah, they are not very fond of his existence. Huh. Though, I think I can guess some of the reasons why.
Hi everyone, I'm so sorry for being late.
Hi, Himari.
What's going on here, everyone?
I was inquiring about why everyone was trash-talking Kenji so bad.
Oh, that little twerp? What's funny, Ben?
Himari's reaction when I said I was inquiring about Kenji.
He's your friend, right? You'll get mad.
I'm not gonna get mad. I will if you aren't honest with me. I'd much rather know the hard truth than a lie. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100% agree with that. Like, just tell me your reasons. Tell it to me straight. So please explain what the issue is. I hope you girls don't have any issues with me.
Of course not. Why would I? Other than your occasional outbursts, maybe.
Good. Now I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear what you have to say on his question.
Are you sure you won't hate us?
Just be straight with me, woman. Jesus. Positive.
I'm just gonna say it. The kid is honestly a little bastard. Suri has told us all about him and how they were childhood friends until he started ignoring her and staying in his room all the time.
Why are you taking me to Brazil?
He doesn't exactly show much friendliness in class either. I say good morning to him every day and he just says hi and walks away.
So, he wants to keep to himself.
Not to mention his grades aren't exactly desirable either. It upsets Sarah that he no longer hangs out with her. I've talked about it with her quite a few times. Haruna, did you have any thoughts?
No. That was a flat-out lie. Of course you hate him too, Miss President. You need an extra O there. Like I said, English is a difficult language.
It's not very fitting for a club president to make such remarks about a club member.
It's alright. I'm not angry. And I don't hate any of you. I'm just glad you were honest with me. Except for you, Miss Thousand Yard Stare. Quite frankly, you're not wrong. There's plenty of days where I resist the urge to beat the crap out of him. Do you mean Haruna? You're all right about one thing. Ignoring Saori for all that time was uncool. I've even been on his ass to do more with her. Hell, yesterday morning I threatened him with a swift kick in the ass because he was, well, being Kenji. You sure we're talking about me or Kenji? Are we on the same page here, or are you talking about something that's to come later in the mod? Because right now, the only person I have seen thus far that just despises my existence for no reason is Haruna here. You can hate on him all you want around me. I don't care. But regardless of how you feel, he's still my friend and deserves to be treated fairly. Also, no joke, do not ever talk about this stuff around Saori. I may not care, but trust me, she will get very upset. Saori is one of my best friends, and I'll protect her feelings. Have I made myself clear? The girls, with the exception of Haruna, all give me a nod. Good. Now with that out of the way, let's finish eating before the damn bell rings.
That sounds like a great idea.
While we turn our attention back to our food, someone comes running up to us. Haruna, help!
Yes, what's going on?
Yami and her gang are bullying Yuri in the hallway.
This again? Are you fucking kidding me? That's all you have to say?
Yeah, some president you are, Jesus Christ.
Where are these punks?
The Art Wing corridor. Without her saying anything else, I'm on my feet, hauling ass.
Ben, wait!
Don't try to stop me.
Get back here!
You're such a freak show, you know that?
Leave her alone! Get out of here, Tiny.
What the hell is going on down there?
Stupid fucking freak. Get over here and let me show you what a real man can do for you.
I said leave her alone.
I see Yuri surrounded by a group of students. Natsuki appears to be trying to stand up for her. Look at those boobs.
My lord, you could feed the entire country of China with those things.
Hey, look at the short stuff here thinking she's all tough. Do yourself a favor and go eat a cheeseburger.
What?
One of them suddenly pushes Yuri and knocks all her books onto the ground.
Look at all those dumb books. Don't you do anything besides reading, you freak?
Don't you have anything better to do?
My books! You bastards! Be quiet. Not another peep out of you.
Come on, bitch. Why don't you show us how you cut yourself? Natsuki attempts to throw a punch but fails and instead is shoved to the ground. You girls go get a teacher. I'm getting them out of here.
Right on it.
Haruna, please go get a teacher.
I think I'll stay here with you.
Wow. Wow, real fucking useful. Why?
Because I can.
Yeah, you're a real fucking piece of work, you know that, Haruna? Something tells me you're in on these guys. Something tells me you're in with these guys. And you're gonna pull strings for them. I can see it right now. Fine, then let's go. We walk towards the group.
In a loud, intimidating, angry voice, I scream at the top of my lungs.
What the fuck is going on over here?
Yuri looks at me with tears and eyes pleading for help. Natsuki looks shocked. This doesn't concern you. If it concerns my clubmates, I believe it does. I believe it does. I shove the punk out of my way to make it over to Yuri. You again? Yeah, me again. Hey, my line. Yuri, Natsuki, let's get your stuff and go. How dare you interfere with us? Yuri and Natsuki are coming with me. Haruna needs to speak with both of them. You're lying. Truth or not, you will stop bullying them and anyone else you're bullying. Do you all have a problem with that, or are we gonna have problems? Well, how about we bully you instead?
I'd like to see you fucking try.
One of them shoves me. Yeah, how about it, Four Eyes? Let's knock these glasses off your face. Fuck off. I shove one of them back and they hit the wall. I'm going to kick your ass. Come at me. I just imagine him making a taunting motion with his hand at this point. Come at me. I ready myself and wait for an opening to get my first opponent. Ben! What the hell? What is the problem here? Nothing. We were all leaving. Let's go, guys. The group leaves, and once they do, the teacher and the girls turn to me. Explain! Explain what? They were bullying Yuri, shoved her, and knocked her books to the ground. They did the same damn thing to Natsuki. They started it, and I finished it. Plain and simple. Oh, I know. I recognize the sprite. I don't need your help. I can handle myself. Like hell you can. Clearly you can't. What? Knock it off, Natsuki. Are you injured? No, I can handle myself. Go back to class if you're fine. Fine. Natsuki storms off and gives me a death glare looking back at me. Ben, I understand you want to help your friends, but you cannot start fights. Would you rather Yuri gets hurt further? I didn't start it. I merely intervened. Yuri, are you okay? Yuri just then collapsed. I was able to catch her as she did. It's alright, Yuri. Just take it easy. It's okay, Yuri. Just take a few deep breaths. Yuri, this has got to stop. I admit I should be doing more to help you. I'm sorry. Holy shit, you finally show a bit of emotion. I was convinced you were only capable of that deadpan expression and a monotone voice showing no emotion whatso goddamn ever. That you were just a completely emotionless husk. I am impressed. I'm with you, Oreo. I don't need to go into history. Thank you very much.
No shit.
But it isn't your fault either. It's not your fault, Haruna. I see. Some president you are, huh? Ben is correct. That group of students have been causing trouble for multiple other people. Holy shit. A teacher that actually acknowledges the fucking problem. Color me impressed. We need to get together and meet with the student council. Haruna, since you're the president, you can arrange for the others to be at the meeting. Sure. Isn't this the kind of thing the superintendent or the principal would handle? Once he's got the relevant information? Student council isn't gonna do shit. What the bullies need
Is an old-fashioned ass kicking, and I'd be happy to give it to them.
I know you would, boy.
Do you need to go see the nurse, Yuri? I don't think so. I should be good now. Thanks for your help, Ben. I'm sorry I was such a burden on you today.
Stand up for all my friends, Yuri. It's not a burden one bit. And never say so again, alright?
Okay. Thank you once again, Ben.
I help Yuri back to her feet and I help her pick up her books. I take a quick look at the cover of one of them. Portrait of Markov. Ayy. That would be one thing I would want to ask Yuri about in Just Yuri if I ever downloaded that mod. Oi! I see you over there. Don't ever think I am going behind your back like that. I would never do that to you. At most, I'd watch someone else talk about that with her. Alright? You know me. My loyalty to you is unwavering. Neat book.
You don't think it's creepy, Ben?
No! I think it's neat. Not many things creep me out. Yeah, he's a military guy. It's hard to freak him out.
Alright, people, let's head back to our classrooms.
See you later, everyone.
You need to control your temper, Ben. For real, Ben, you can't be getting into fights like that. Though I'll admit, it was quite extraordinary watching you stand up for your friend the way you did.
Mm-hmm. That's called boys being boys. Act 2 Yuri would freak him out? Maybe. This is how us boys deal with things. Throw us all on an island and let us figure it out. Lord of the Flies style. That's how my dad raised me. My family, we have no tolerance for bullies.
Even still, things are different here.
Yeah, well, regardless, I'm not letting my friends get bullied. I don't care what the consequences are as long as they're dealt with.
Ben!
No! Bullies get dealt with. Period. End of story. That or the resorting to gun neurons are kicking in. By the way, Koto, I got a bone to pick with you.
What did I do?
Introducing me to that student council president of yours.
What? What did she do?
She existed. That's what she did. Himari, she barely spoke a word to me and seemed flat out annoyed the whole time.
I now see why you were getting frustrated when talking to her. Yeah, but what was I supposed to say?
Wasn't about to be rude or an asshole.
Well, that was a good choice. Himari, you want to tell him? Ben, Haruna doesn't show emotion when you first meet her.
Yeah, I picked up on that. Got a good reason for that? Why?
Well, I'm not so sure, but I can assure you she's a super nice person.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Absolutely, Oreo. 100%.
I can concur. We're all friends with her. I knew she wasn't going to show any emotions to you. It's my fault for not warning you ahead of time.
I see. You know, this is like when you know, I was discussing, you know, how my friend should approach the final trial in the update for Sonic Frontiers. Despite the fact that I was lacking, you know, that crucial piece of information that completely changed how I, you know, would approach the fights entirely, which is, you know, them changing how the parrying mechanic works. And then, you know, when I started, you know, talking about it with them, they were just like, I didn't want to spoil it for you, but, surprise? man. Just like, yeah, you could have told me this was a thing sooner. Because, good lord, Friday is going to be one hell of a stream. I'm going to say that right now. We are probably going to spend the entire stream just getting eviscerated by Wyvern. Now that you know, maybe you'll give her another chance? I suppose. But how did she think the meeting between us went? I'll ask her later. Alright. Thanks for the clarification. Anyway, it's almost class time, so I'll talk to you later. See you in club, Himari. Bye, Himari. Finally. The day has come to an end. Some days I wonder why I torture myself by even coming in to listen to these worthless lectures. Hey. Yo. Heard you got into a fight, Ben. Almost. These jerks were picking on Yuri and Natsuki in the hallway, so I went to put a stop to it. They thought they could try and bully me, but I wasn't having it. So what happened? The one jerk pushed me and I shoved him back about twice as hard, and they all started coming at me. Were you scared? Of those clowns? Hell no. Don't make me laugh. Despite being outnumbered? Kenji, there's a key difference. One side knows how to fight, and the other does not. Take a guess who's who. Nope. Not at all. Many versus one. That doesn't seem fair. To him, he rolls up his sleeves and says, so it'll be a fair fight then. One thing you will learn, Kenji, is life is not fair. There's always the chance of you being outnumbered. In battle, it happens a lot. You must remain calm and focus on your opponent, taking him one step at a time. Interesting analogy. Growing up in a military family helped me learn about those things fast. I like those odds. Exactly. It's not the first time I've stood up to bullies. I did it when we went to school in the US. Do you miss your friends in the US? Sometimes, but we play games together online. Plus I'm visiting for a week this summer. You are? Yeah, to visit friends, family, but I'll be back after that, before the cool summer events pick up. So don't worry, we will have the chance to cause all sorts of mischief then. Summer events are the best. You got some cool ones here, that's for sure. Anyway, let's head over to the literature club. Lead the way. He doesn't remember where the room is. I see Yuri sitting at a desk with her head buried in her book. Natsuki's reading her usual manga. What was that dirty look for? Probably mad because she wasn't able to handle the bullies by herself. She likes to think she's tougher than she is. I'll check on Yuri and see how she's doing. I feel like there's an additional space in there for no reason. Okay, I'll be over there. Did you get into a fight? Huh? Oh, hello, Sayori. Answer me. It was more like an intervention because the students picked on Yuri and Natsuki. I don't like my friends getting into fights. I don't like my friends being targets for bullies. But they had you outnumbered. So it will be a fair fight then. Your point? You could have been seriously hurt, and I don't want my friends to get hurt. Sayori, relax. I'm fine. I can handle myself. You need to control that temper of yours. I find myself becoming annoyed at Sayori acting like she's in charge of me. In this case, my going after those bullies was more than justified. I don't want to hear about it anymore. No. Sayori, enough. No more fights. Do you understand? Sure, Sayori. Promise? I'll try my best. You
better not get into any more fights.
Well, don't come crying to me when they start ganging up on Yuri again. Honestly, I have no intention of fighting anyone, but I will if my friends are messed with again. Exactly. It's not the kind of thing you choose to do. You do because it's forced upon you. Absolutely. Anyone who messes with my friends also messes with me. Eh? Dad needs me to call him. Oh, goody. Excuse me for a moment, sir. I have to step out to make a call.
Okay.
Ooh. Step out of the club room and call my dad. Exactly. No doubt the school called him to tell him of the incident, but once I explain, I know he'll understand. Hello? Hey, Dad. You said you wanted me to call? Yes, I got a call from the school today. Why were you almost involved in a fight? This group of bullies were being very nasty to my new friend Yuri. They were also bullying Natsuki for trying to stand up for her. So I went over to get them away. They pushed Yuri and Natsuki, knocking all of Yuri's books from her hands. I see. I'm not in trouble here, am I? As long as you don't start the fight and you're standing up for your friends, no. You know you have my permission to do what you think you need to do. Try your best to avoid fighting if possible. I understand, Dad. Thank you. Sure, so how was school otherwise? Quite an uneventful day. However, my club is about to start, so I should be going. Getting to that here in a second. Yep, it's from Exit Music Redux. It's the EMR phone that everybody calls it. Have you already set sail yet? Yes, we are underway now. And we'll reach the mission area in 7 days. You gotta keep in mind, our boy's dad here, he's commanding the USS Ronald Reagan, the ship stationed here in Japan. So yeah, he's seen some shit. And we have too, so. Bit of a different experience than we're used to here, huh? Happy sales. Thanks. Well, I gotta go, Dad. I'll call you later if you want. That's fine. I'll call again in a few days. Take care. Love ya. You too. Bye.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, hi, Himari.
Am I interrupting something?
Nah, I just had to call my dad about the incident.
Oh, well, hopefully they got the message.
I don't think it's gonna be my last encounter with them, if I'm being honest.
They've been causing so many problems around here. It's time the student council gets together to discuss what we need to do to address these incidents.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
Don't take this the wrong way, but what could the student council do about those bullies?
The student council has the ability to meet and discuss different options on various issues in the school. We then present our opinions or findings to the headmaster.
The headmaster, huh?
I can assure you he takes their recommendations very seriously.
I hope so, Himari. Anyway, shall we? Yeah, our boy here is very direct, because we know how he wants to approach the situation. And honestly, I get behind that, because I like to be very direct as well.
Sure thing. Hi, Ben. I'm glad you didn't run away from us.
Hello again, Monika. Of course I wouldn't abandon this club. I enjoyed myself here yesterday. Tomorrow ye will get your pay and it's time for us to leave her.
Good. We will continue to make you feel at home. It's my job as the club president, after all.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Monika.
Of course.
By the way, do you know how Yuri and Natsuki are doing?
I'm not sure. Maybe you should go check on them. We have some time before we start to share poems.
As club president, isn't it your responsibility to check on your club members and see how they're doing? Yeah, I shouldn't have to tell you how to do your job, right? I'm more than happy to do it myself, but you see what I'm saying, right? It's a sea shanty since his dad's in the Navy. Okay, fair enough, I guess. My military knowledge is very limited.
I do. I'm not sure I'm the right person to do it, though.
Why not? Monika's not very good with people.
Honestly, I feel like I might make it worse.
Why do you think that?
I don't know. I feel like they won't respond well if I pry.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. I can do it. Give me some time before we start poems.
You did remember to write a poem last night, right, Ben?
I didn't forget, Monika. I hope you'll enjoy it. I expect it to be something different.
I look forward to it.
I'm fine, just leave me alone. Eavesdropping, are we?
Shut up!
I walk over to Yuri and slowly take a seat next to her. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The only guy that I knew who was ever in the Navy that I've worked with, he lives in Las Vegas now, so couldn't tell you if I wanted to. Hello, Yuri. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, it's fine.
How are you doing, Yuri? I just wanted to check up on you. Yeah, he moved to Vegas. I think he does like security down there now. For somewhere. I don't really know because I hardly ever get to see him anymore. He comes up every once like few years, but that's it.
Oh,
It's okay. Take your time.
You're very sweet, Ben.
I'm just patient.
I'm doing much better. I'm thinking of making some tea here, so that should help me relax a bit more.
Would you like some help making that tea?
Oh, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
It's no bother at all. I'm happy to help. Something catches my attention during my exchange with Yuri. That comma's unnecessary. She's scratching at her left arm and visibly tries to keep her sleeve pulled down as we stand up. She walks to the closet to fetch the water pitcher and hot plate. What can I do to help, Yuri?
Could you set up the hot plate and set the temperature to exactly 200 degrees while I go fill up the water pitcher?
That's exactly what you said yesterday, isn't it? Of course. Happy to.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
As Yuri turns around, I once again notice her holding the pitcher in her left hand while holding her left sleeve with her right. My mother did the same thing some days when she was self-harming. Regardless, I plug in the hot plate and set it as Yuri requested. A couple minutes later, Yuri walks back into the club room with a full water pitcher. Comma unnecessary again.
Thanks for setting the hot plate up for me.
No problem, Yuri.
Also, I wanted to say thank you.
Thank me for what?
Coming to my aid earlier. I'm sorry you put yourself in danger because of me.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Yuri. As I said to Sayuri, I can handle myself. Don't give it any further thought or trouble yourself about it anymore, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Ben. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you something. I forgot to ask yesterday.
Ask away.
Why is your uniform different than the other boys' uniforms? I've been wondering the same thing myself.
Surprised it took this long for someone to ask. It's a good question. The reason my uniform is different is for a couple different reasons. One, the boys' uniform here doesn't come in my size. They're too small for me. Sizing here is way different than in the US. I'm not exactly a small man. Yeah, he is a large boy. Second, the school actually allows international students to pick a different color for the blazer if they desire. I do, however, need to keep the white shirt and red tie. I don't wear the vest because it doesn't fit me, so they waived it for me. I chose navy blue because it's my favorite color. You're getting quite the kick out of this over there, aren't you? Look at you. Just smiling away. Now remember, I can't switch the color of my blazer when I want. Gotta wear this specific blazer for school. I think it looks quite nice. Thanks. I agree with Yuri. You look very nice in it. Looks very sharp, I'd imagine. Thanks, Monika. I like the flag pin as well. Yep, US flag. America! Fuck yeah! This one was a gift. Speaking of gifts, oh, never mind. What is it, Yuri? You can tell me. I won't judge, I promise. Are you sure? I promise. No judgment here. Alright, well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. The Portrait of Markov. Wait, isn't this the book from earlier? Well, you mentioned yesterday that you wouldn't mind trying out a horror book. So I went and picked up another one of these for you. Well, that's very kind of you, Yuri. I'll be sure to give this a read. Once you're done, maybe we could discuss it if you want. This girl is just too adorable. She picked out a horror book despite my small critic of horror. My, aren't you the special one to get a gift? What, are you upset because I took over your role? Kenji, there's no point in getting upset. You wouldn't touch this book with a 10-foot pole. Damn.
And yes, I see you over here rolling your eyes because you're like, yeah, this dude's exactly right. He never would. He would never touch it. This is why I love having you along. Now look at you. You're like, oh, you know I'm right. You know I'm right. This is why I love having you along. You make the journey so much more fun. Also, I didn't know navy blue is your favorite color, Germany. How'd you know? Dude, I told you to read an action-adventure book once, and literally the first freaking words out of your mouth were, "Where are the pictures?" Hey, I could change. I'll probably drop dead before you ever pick up a book like this. That could be arranged. Excuse me? Want to take this outside where there's no witnesses? I'm gonna go read my manga over there. Having second thoughts about that threat now, are ya? Shut up. He's just like, yup, that's what I thought. Huh. It's your life, dude. If that's what you're dead set on doing, I'm not gonna stop you. Might want to do some studying up beforehand. It's a matter of respect. I know I can certainly appreciate that. I hear swear words coming from the closet. Natsuki appears to be having some issues. Hello, Natsuki. Would you like some help? Looking for something? Fucking Monika! What did Monika do? She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
So this is the famous closet collection I've heard about.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means exactly how it sounds. You keep your manga collection in the closet. Don't worry, I don't judge. Looks like you got a nice collection going there, though.
You read manga, right?
Yeah, sometimes, but honestly, the person to talk to about manga is Kenji. That's all he ever does. Natsuki goes to get a chair and proceeds to step on it so she can reach her manga. Why don't I get that box down for you?
I got it!
Natsuki swipes my hand away from the box. Ah, classic moment here. I stand back and wait for the disaster to happen.
Why are you staring at me, you perv?
Not staring, simply waiting.
Waiting for what?
As she says this, Natsuki is struggling to control the box.
Ah!
Natsuki drops the box and falls off the chair. Damn it, we didn't get to see the thing. I catch Natsuki so she doesn't get hurt. Her manga, though, is another story.
My manga! Instead of gawking like a perv, you could have helped!
Natsuki, I literally offered to help you and you swiped my hand away. I knew this would happen.
Well, maybe instead of staring like a perv, you could have caught the box!
I literally caught you so you wouldn't get hurt. And you're worried about the box? What the hell, Natsuki?
I don't need your help! What's going on over here? Monika, your new club member is a perv. He was staring at me.
Excuse me? No. I offered to help you get your manga down and you swiped my hand away.
Koneko, what happened? What happened? Why are you upset?
Don't freaking lie, Natsuki.
You calling me a liar?
I ain't calling you a truther.
It's the first fucking thing that came to mind, dude. Oh, represent for Josh Peck. Represent, yo. Fucking Drake and Josh reference. Like I said, it's literally the first thing that popped into my head because every time I see that line, I just think of that line from Drake and Josh. You calling me a liar?
I ain't calling you a truther.
Good lord, that was a good show. That's my fucking childhood right there. Oh my god, that was so perfect. Oh, I know what I'm leading with when I go into the Blue Sea server after tonight. Holy shit. Oh my god, just for making that reference, this is... Oh my god. Instant favorite for that line. This mod gets A tier just for that line alone. That was incredible. Yeah, let's not get into that.
What?
Yes, I'm calling you a liar. Because you just lied. Oh my god, my throat does not love me right now after that. Oh my god, dude. God. I'm not a clown, I'm the whole damn circus. You want a knuckle sandwich? Natsuki, if you even try it, I'm gonna put you on the top shelf of the closet till you learn to behave. Damn. He's literally gonna put her up there like Woody in Toy Story 2. Try me. I will. Trust me. That's enough out of you two. Ben, go sit down. Kenji, would you help her clean up this mess? Damn it. Seriously, I try to help her and she makes up that kind of bullshit. What the hell? Natsuki is very stubborn and proud. Yeah, I wonder where... Yeah. Totally didn't guess that. Really couldn't have guessed that. Proud of being stubborn is more like it. Damn, she's a real piece of work. Then let's not have any unnecessary comments. It wasn't an unnecessary comment. It's a fact. Yeah, he's spitting straight facts here. To say though, that was classic Natsuki. We're not going to talk about other club members like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Monika, but didn't you do the same thing earlier on the rooftop? That was different. It's the same goddamn thing, and you know it. You know he's right, Monika. You're being a bit of a hypocrite. Exactly. Don't be a hypocrite, alright? You're right. I'm sorry. You're not used to being called out, are you? No, I'm not. That's being the class star for you. I'll make a deal with you. You call me out when I get out of line like I did, and I'll do the same for you. No offense, clearly no one else is gonna do it. I suppose that's fair. Then it's a deal. Good. Now, what is this about being a perv? Monika, if you start that too, I'm leaving. I know you're not a perv, Ben. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Please don't leave. You know I don't want to. However, I also don't want to worsen the situation. Might be best to stay away from Natsuki for today. Yeah, you got that right. I offered to get the box down for her. She just had to do it herself, standing on a swivel chair of all things. Why? I understand you were just trying to help. The thing with Natsuki is she feels like she doesn't need anyone's help. She likes to do her own things. Uh-huh, exactly. I'm starting to understand why some of the old conflicts you mentioned yesterday occurred now. Pretty much. I have to ask, why do you let her store her manga here? Well, to be honest, she just insisted on it. We weren't really all that happy about it. You could have said no. It wasn't worth the argument. Besides, at that time I was desperate for new members. Even still, that doesn't obligate you to store the manga in the closet, but I digress. Finally, somebody who's pragmatic and knows how to say no. Well, that does beg the question of why you moved her manga to the top shelf. Miss Ida said we need to clear some room in the closet, so unfortunately I didn't have a choice. Clear room? For what exactly? School supplies need to go in there. Well, maybe it would be best to clear the room another way instead of moving her manga. That way fights like these can be minimal. I don't know what else I can do, though. Why don't I help you after the club meeting today? pretty good at coming up with ideas to organize things.
Are you sure you're not just looking to spend more time with your club president?
I would be lying if I said that wasn't part of my motivation. I'm also trying to minimize any further altercations with Natsuki.
Oh, so you admit you want to spend more time with me?
Guilty as charged. For real, we need to organize that closet.
That's probably a good idea. Okay, I accept your help, but it needs to be done tonight.
No problem. We'll get it done. By the way, you never answered my question from yesterday.
Huh? What question is that?
In the courtyard, you and Yuri asked what I enjoy reading, or what type of literature I enjoy. Then I asked you and Yuri the same question. That comma's unnecessary. I never got your answer.
Oh, that question. Yeah.
Monika sits down at a desk next to me.
Bring your desk closer.
I think I know where this is going. Why?
It'll be easier to show you.
Ah. I bring my desk closer to Monika and she pulls out her notebook.
Remember when we had breakfast at the cafe and I said I enjoy short stories?
I remember something along those lines, yes.
I enjoyed those and poems.
What about reading? What do you like to read?
I'm actually not the biggest reader. I prefer writing.
Yeah, just like I prefer games to movies.
I find writing out my thoughts and feelings to be a much better way of relaxing.
Yeah, kind of like how I like to make my own stories, playing, the games that I play, doing my own playthroughs, as opposed to, just watching or, reading a preset story. That's fair.
Here, check this out.
She places her notebooks on both of our desks and points to the page she wants me to read. How did I know? Somebody tell me how I knew. Somebody tell me how I knew. I told you I thought I knew where this was going. Are you left-handed? I don't know if that's ever come up in a mod before. Also, there's that pen she bought yesterday. It's not quite the heart pen, but it's a unique pen nonetheless. Wonder what color ink it has.
Yes, I am. I always found it easier to write with my left instead of my right.
Well, isn't that something? That's cool. I think this is the first mod I've played that actually addresses that. That's something I don't think. That's one thing I can't say that she's brought up in Moss before. So, we're entering new territory here. Not many people I know are left-handed. No, a lot of people aren't. Even less are ambidextrous. Let me take a look at this short story you wrote. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Konako. Konako.
This was one that I wrote when I first formed the literature club.
That's pretty neat.
Thanks. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Monika's smile is sweet and amazing. I can feel my heart beating faster by the second. Calm yourself, boy. Control. Here we are. Our shoulders are almost touching. Is it a happy story?
It's about a new beginning. It's both happy and sad.
Very cool. I read over her short story. Once I'm done, I look up from the notebook where I see Monika looking at me with anticipation. Don't mind me.
Do you like it?
It's a good thing I grabbed it right then and there. I didn't realize that was the last line on the CG. I do. It's very well written. I can tell you poured a lot of feelings into this.
Thanks, Ben. That means a lot.
I know it is. I'm finishing out this day. Of course. Technically, I actually start work a little bit later tomorrow than I do yesterday, or than I did today. So that's why I haven't signed off yet. Believe me, I thought about it at the start of this day in game, but I decided, you know what, we'll do one more. Have I conquered the world yet? No, but we've met some new faces.
Monika. Oh, hi, Sayori. What's up? We were supposed to discuss the festival, remember? Oh, that's right, I kind of forgot.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Sayori.
What are you discussing for the festival?
Well, we're trying to bring people in to check out the literature club. The problem is, we're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs.
I can see the problem here. Literature isn't exactly appealing to most people.
The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. We need to speak to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though.
I agree with Sayori. The problem we face is getting people to come into the club room. That in itself is the biggest challenge.
You're right, but what do we do to bring people in?
Food.
Food?
Hell yeah. Free food attracts a lot of people.
That's a great idea.
Cerberus, that is understandable. You need a lot of time and sometimes multiple days to commit to a high round. So I can understand if, the game grinding to a glacial pace is starting to annoy you a little bit. Believe me, I know a thing or two about long rounds. I've played rounds that are 40 minutes long, 50 minutes long, hell, even an hour long back on the PlayStation 3. So yeah, I know a thing or two about long rounds, dude. You really gotta be in it for the long haul if you want to go for a high round, dude. For something like 100, though, if you can get, the right optimal strategy, depending on map, you can do it anywhere from 4 to 8 hours. PS3 dub. Yep. I've still got mine and it still works. I don't play it very much, but I have it. Yep, I'm just letting you know from my experience as a high rounder. Pretty much all of the best rounds that I've done were played out over at least 2 days.
What kind? Ah, well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
I agree. Natsuki's cupcakes were fucking amazing.
Don't swear.
Sorry, but it's true. I've never had a better cupcake in my life.
Cupcakes it is, then.
I understand, Cerberus. I understand. It is stuff like high rounding that has given me the patience that I have. Because if there's one thing you gotta have and you're playing rounds that are 30 plus minutes long, late into the game, it's patience. I don't know, Caleb, is it?
I'm hungry.
Sayori, you're always hungry.
Don't be mean! He's right, though. You are always hungry. Don't gang up on me again. Who is always coming into the club room every day with a snack? Monika, you're supposed to be on my side!
I think we got a bit off topic again.
We seem to do that a lot, don't we?
Hey, that's my job here, Monika. Yep.
Anyway, we still need to work on the event details.
Ben. Come in, Yuri. What's up?
I got your tea.
Thanks, Yuri. Mind if I take a seat?
Feel free.
Thanks. What a day.
What do you mean?
It's just been a long one. I'm gonna go home and do absolutely nothing.
That's cool. That's cool, Konako. You don't have any homework?
It's all done. Did it during my free period today.
Oh, that's nice.
It was simple enough.
That's good.
Yeah. Here's your teacup back.
That was fast.
Yeah, I was thirsty.
I'm glad you liked it. I'll go take care of this.
The heel of your palm actually started hurting with how long it was sitting on the mouse pad during that run. Dude, I definitely feel that. I guess I wouldn't know a whole lot about that because every high round I've done pretty much has been on controller. And, you know, I can hold a controller for a pretty long time. For me, the real thing I have to deal with when I go for a long high round is fatigue. Because once I've been playing long enough and the fatigue starts setting in, that's when I really have to be careful because that's when I start to perform worse. Yeah, that's why you take a break. That's why, you know, you don't just do it all in one sitting, you know? I sit back in my chair and close my eyes for a minute. I can hear Siri and Monika talking about what they want to do for the club's activity at the festival.
We need to come up with something that can speak to people's creative minds. I understand that, but we also need to keep their attention as well. That's going to be the hardest part.
Those two are really dedicated to this event. I think I may have an idea for them, but I'll run it by Sayuri later. For now, I tune out their conversation and rest my eyes for a few minutes. What the hell, Sayuri?
This isn't the napping club, Ben.
I wasn't napping.
Your eyes were closed and your head was down.
Just because I closed my eyes for a few minutes doesn't mean I couldn't hear what was occurring around me, like needing to speak to people's creative minds during the event. Yeah, that's why you really gotta get familiar with your strategy, Cerberus. You really gotta know what all the variables are, what all the different scenarios are, and how to respond in each scenario. That's why Ascension is my best map. It's because it's the one I have by far the most experience with high rounding. And I've seen pretty much everything on that map. So, like, I know how to react to pretty much everything. You know, a lot of learning your strategy is a lot about learning about those outlier cases and, you know, taking safeguards to be ready for those outlier scenarios in case they happen. You know, say your strategy works like maybe like 95 to 99% of the time, unless you get like this specific bad spawn pattern where you get a few guys coming in at the very moment you need to make a cut through. Like, you have to be ready for that. You've had your eyes on round 100 for about 10 years now. Well, if you've made it to the 90s in round, then I know you have what it takes to get there. You just gotta put in the time and you gotta put in the work. And if you can make it to round 90, I can tell you, you can make it to 100. You've got what it takes. You know, if I can casually go on Revelations and get to around 100 in a matter of hours, then I know you can. Yes, Sayori, I could hear you and Monika's conversation. How about a performance of some kind?
Performance for what?
The festival. You're trying to speak to creative minds, so how about a performance of some kind? I guess I should ask Cerberus, do you have a particular map in mind that you want to go for around 100 on? Oh yeah, absolutely, because once you start getting past the 70s is when you really have to start, paying attention to just how long each round is. Because yeah, once you start getting past 50, rounds really start to pick up in length. And it doesn't get any better, believe me. It only gets worse the further you go. Like, I can tell you for a fact, when I did my round 200 Ascension run, quite a while back, when I got to the 190s, every individual round that wasn't a monkey round lasted about 40 minutes straight. And those are not even the longest rounds I've ever played.
That's a great idea. I'll run it by Monika.
Move the comma to idea.
Run what by, Monika? Monika, Ben has a great idea for the festival. What is it?
A literature performance.
A performance?
Yeah, we're writing poems, so maybe it'll be a cool idea to have everyone take a poem up and perform it.
That's a great idea, actually. What do you think, Sayori? Let's do it!
Yeah, like, it's easy enough to learn a strategy and, get to, like, round 50, 60, whatever with it. But going, past that point where you've been playing for only a few hours to get that far, it's about mastering the art of your strategy. Yeah, those are both good candidates for getting around 100. On Ascension, there's a whole myriad of ways to get around 100. You just have to be patient enough to do it. The one that I want to do on my PC sometime is round 100 on Ascension with no alternate ammo types. I kind of want to try that because it sounds fun. And it'll be kind of a throwback to my BO1 days where I did high rounds like that.
Let's do it! Poetry performance it is, then. Thank you, Ben.
Just don't tell anyone it was my idea. And I mean, I think you've already seen like what my Kino strategy in BO3 looks like. It's that elaborate first room setup where I don't have to deal with Nova crawlers. Oh, trust me, I remember watching Syndicate's round 115 run back in the day. You know what's something curious I learned about that run earlier this year? From, I think it was Russian. I'm not sure how much Yuri and Natsuki are gonna like it, honestly.
Don't worry, I'll take all the credit.
I get 30% of the profits.
What profits?
Nothing. Whoop, it's time.
Okay, everyone. It's time to share poems now.
Well, that's everyone, except Monika. I'm most anxious to hear her thoughts on my poem. Mod's got his priorities straight, I'll say that. I really hope she likes it.
Hi, Ben. Having a good time sharing your poem with everyone?
Yeah, I'd say so. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I'm happy to hear that. How are you enjoying the club overall?
I'm pleasantly surprised. It's been a nice, relaxing place to come into. I kinda wish Siri would have invited me sooner, though.
Are you sure it has nothing to do with spending more time with me?
You seem really eager to be around me, you know that? Hard to tell.
Oh, you're funny.
Look at you over there. You're liking this, aren't you? Anyway, the thing that I learned about that old Syndicate run is that 115 run that he did wasn't one continuous run. Like, he actually... Like, something happened after one of his update videos, and he just, you know, played back up to the point he was at and pretended it was still the same game. I don't know, I forget if he addressed it, but I think he treated it like it was still the same game. By the way, I liked your suggestion earlier, and if you ever have any more for the club, like activities we can do or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? I'll keep that in mind. I certainly have no problem giving suggestions where they're welcome. Now, shall we share poems? You seem much less embarrassed than Kenji was. Well, things like this don't really faze me too much. Yep, you too, Oreo. Have a good one. Kenji is, well, how do I put it? I think he tries too hard to impress others too much. I can see that. Plus, little things don't really bother me too much in general. Let's see what you got. How was Kenji's poem anyway? Kenji's poem looked like it was just 20 random words. It was weird. Not sure who he's trying to impress with that mess. Why am I not surprised? I certainly wasn't. Anyway, here's mine. I read over Monika's poem. It's definitely one of the more interesting ones I've read. Seems abstract. Yeah, that's the word that's usually associated with her poetry. Not sure if that's the correct word or not. Once I'm done reading, I wait for her to finish with mine. I'm really nervous for some reason. My heart is beating really fast. Steady yourself, boy. Have you written poems before? I have not. This is my first one. It doesn't seem like it. This is very well written. Are you sure you're not just trying to impress me here? Yeah, that's exactly what you do if you got a goal in mind. As good as that 92 run was, and it really is, you know, an achievement you should be proud of, I know you have what it takes to go those last 8 rounds, dude. That's what you do when you're faced with a grind like this. And you get so close and yet so far. You pick yourself up and you throw yourself at it again. I have done it many, many times on this channel, and I can list off many examples. Ones that I have listed on the stream several times before, but I'm not going to get into that again. Because I know you probably don't want to hear it. So yeah. I remember those days, Konako. I still remember my first ever game of zombies on Noctur Untoten. Well, you know. You're turning red, Ben. Everything okay? Mm-hmm. Yep, it might add, you know, another hour and a half, 2 hours onto that time, but you can do it, dude. I'm fine. I'm just teasing you, Ben. That's fine. I can handle it. She teases me enough, I think she's gonna make my heart stop. Do you understand the messaging behind it? It's a poem written about war. I kind of got that vibe from it, but I'm not sure what it all meant exactly. Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember you telling me about that. It's a poem written about World War II. The poem refers to a madman named Hitler. The Hun, or the Germans. Yep, I gathered all that much. Well, the term Hun was more widely used in World War I. Yeah, the Hun is on the run. I do remember you saying you studied history. That was a great poem because it aligns with your interests. I thought it was a good idea. How did you like my poem? Personally, I don't think it's my best. You sounded confident when you handed it to me. Well, I have to appear confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I guess I understand that. I think your poem is very good. It's, abstract or freeform? Is that what they call it? I'm sorry, I'm not really the best person to ask for feedback. I struggled to give feedback to the others as well. It's okay. Yeah, that style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. A lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be very powerful. Can see that for sure. I have to be honest, I'm kind of nervous to talk about the deep stuff that can be written into my poems, as it could be considered coming on strong. Yeah, you're just remixing base game dialogue here. Let's not beat around the bush here. It's fine, Monika. Maybe after everyone is better friends, I might explain my thoughts behind them. It builds character. People need to learn to get out of their comfort zone. Exactly. I wonder where you got that mindset from. By playing a whole bunch of kinds of games I don't normally play this year. I know, it's weird, right? Mm-hmm. Strange. Talk to you later, Monika. Thanks for sharing, Ben. That's everyone. That wasn't too bad, I guess. I decided to make a quick run to get a drink while everyone else finishes sharing. Where are you going? The vending machine. I need a drink. Mind if I come along? Feel free. So what'd you think about poem sharing? I can't write poetry to save my life. It was quite embarrassing, to be honest. What was so embarrassing about it? I had to share my crappy poem with a bunch of beautiful girls, that's what. You need to get over yourself, man. What do you mean I need to get over myself? I had to share a shitty poem with all the girls. I probably embarrassed myself. Dude, first calm down, alright? Second, it was everyone's first day sharing. You weren't the only one who was embarrassed at doing this, so stop making it all about you. The more poems you do, the better we'll get over time. The only thing you get is constructive criticism from everyone. Well, everyone except maybe Natsuki, but that's besides the point. Natsuki is something else, isn't she? Dude, I really sometimes wonder what fucking pet store Monika got that poodle from. Oh, man. Our boy really just dissed Natsuki like that. Oh my god. Poor gremlin. Nice. I try. Let's head back and remember. Don't be so embarrassed. You gotta learn to take these things as learning moments. Exactly. I remember a couple days ago getting a comment on that Sonic Frontiers stream. Somebody said I took that first death on the final trial surprisingly well. And it's like, yeah. You know, I'm used to these difficult grinds, dude. You know, I know how to handle these. I'll try. I'm gonna put my foot up your ass if you don't start trying. Fuck you. Are you two really that elitist? What the hell? Once Kenji and I get back into the club room, we see Himari, Yuri, and Natsuki fighting. Monika is standing there, not able to speak, and Sayori is on the verge of tears. I don't like fighting! What the hell is going on here?
We were gone for 5 fucking minutes. Look here, you pink-headed brat. What did you just call me? Pink-headed brat. I agree with Himari. You're acting completely out of line, Natsuki.
Yeah, that's where I just know I'm out of my depth, Cerberus. Because the most difficult levels I've completed are fucking peanuts compared to that. I know I'm outmatched there, so I just don't subject myself to that. You gotta build yourself up to that level, and that's just not something I was willing to do. I'm happy with what I've done on Geometry Dash. Someday I wouldn't mind going back to the game to try to beat at least one demon level, though, because I've never done that.
I'm out of line? You two are the ones acting all high and mighty with your fancy writing styles.
Oh, this again.
I only said if you need a dictionary open next to you to understand your poems, it's just gonna piss everyone off. But no, you need to use all these big fancy words instead of communicating to the reader clearly. It's nothing but lack of depth.
I wasn't planning on it. I haven't played Geometry Dash in ages.
It's not about trying to impress people, just so you two can stop any time.
Aren't you gonna do anything, Monika?
Girls, please, I'm begging you to stop this.
Stay out of this.
Who are you to say how I should write my own poems? My poems lack depth? Yeah, that's right. That goes for both of you. If you two just listen to my Excuse me. I've spent a long time developing my writing style, and it's not going to change. What makes you think we would want to listen to a little brat like you anyway? If you call me a brat one more time, Himari, I swear You'll do what, Pipsqueak?
Himari has got some serious sass. Yeah, I like this girl already. Yeah.
I agree with Himari. What makes you think we would want to accept your lame advice after you've been so nasty? So you two just can't handle the truth, and instead you resort to name-calling because dumb bimbos like you and Himari can't think of anything else.
You're just being a troll at this point, Natsuki.
Who are you calling a dumb bimbo? I rank in the top 15 of my class. Where do you rank up? Nowhere near me, that's for sure.
Why, you? Alright, you three, that's quite enough of this.
Get lost, Four Eyes.
This doesn't concern you. They get in my face, causing me to stumble backwards and hit my head on a desk. Oh, now I'm fucking pissed. Dude, you alright? Just fucking peachy keen.
Maybe you should learn that other people don't hold the same ideas as you. What are you trying to say? Do you really need it to be spelled out for you? Yeah, you do. Let's see how smart you really are. Oh, the irony. I dare you two to say it. I don't think I've ever been this furious before. I agree, and it's all because of her.
I stand up with a ton of anger that's been built up. I look over to Sayori and Monika. Sayori is in tears while Monika is comforting her. Kenji is completely speechless.
Shut the fuck up.
I said get lost. Go away, Ben. Mind your own business.
I said,
shut up!
What's your issue?
I said shut up, strawberry shortcake.
What did you just say to me?
Back off right now.
Yeah? What are you gonna do?
I can't guarantee the safety of your manga if you keep trying to fight me.
Try me.
Don't test me, Natsuki.
This has nothing to do with you. Go away. You're pissing me off, Ben.
I don't give a fuck if I'm pissing you off. Enough of this bullshit. The three girls look at me, shocked and saddened. Sometimes that's what people need to hear to get the message. Natsuki looks terrified of me, like I'm going to attack her. She's not as tough as she likes to think. Are you three fucking kidding me right now? Do you know why I'm so pissed off right now? Huh? Do you? You two getting in my face, causing me to stumble back and hit my head. You called me a name and I didn't do anything to you. What's your problem? I want you to look over there.
Look.
Sayori is crying and Monika is upset. What the hell? Fighting is just going to tear this club apart. I want to come to a place where we can all hang out in peace. When I joined this club, I came to meet new friends and have a good time. Instead, here we are, fighting like children. What is this going to accomplish? You three are supposed to be friends, and here you are beating the shit out of each other. And for what? Just because you each have different writing styles. Is that what it is? Not only that, you're supposed to be Sayori and Monika's friends as well. Look at them. Is this how you want your friends to feel? Huh? I'm halfway thinking through the decision to not return if this is how it's gonna be. Stop! I've never seen Sayori yell like that before. Quickly, however, the dam breaks and tears go everywhere. Get rid of the end there, because this is a different type of dam. We're talking about a physical dam, which is very different from cursing. Please, I want everyone to get along and be happy. This is tearing the club apart. I love this place so much, and I love all of you. You're all my friends. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. It was so horrible watching you three say all these nasty things to each other. I don't want to see that again. Please. Hate it when people fight with each other. It's so horrible. Could do with a comma right there. So can we please just move past this? I stop and look back at the three of them. He's just looking at him like, well? The man knows how to take initiative. Girls, this ends right this second. I don't want to hear about this again, or I will not return next time. I make myself abundantly clear. I'm going home. I'm leaving. I'll see you tomorrow. This is not how I saw my afternoon going at all. I just wanted a drink, man. Hey man, why don't you take Sayori somewhere? Like to the park. Maybe help her calm down. Aren't you coming with us? No, I've got to talk to Monika. Yeah, no worries. Kenji and Sayori depart. This day ended up going a lot longer than I thought it would. Classic move by me. I see Monika sitting at a desk looking down. I walk over to her and sit down. Hey, Monika. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Hi, Ben. It's fine. Monika is currently sobbing. I want to give her a hug, but that probably isn't a good idea. Yeah, with that outburst, I can safely say you probably put the fear of God into her. Hey, listen. I'm very, very sorry for how I acted a moment ago. I'm ashamed of letting my temper get the best of me. There was no excuse for that. Just didn't know what else to do. That was complete. Those three were completely out of control. Again, I'm sorry.
If you don't want to invite me back to the club, I understand. I'm not angry at you, Ben. I understand why you got so upset. I don't want you to leave the club. And there might not be a club after today.
There will be a club, Monika. Everyone just needs to calm down. Yeah. Everybody just needs some time to think about. Everybody just needs some time apart to think about what's happened here today. We just got to give it a bit of time and let the dust settle. Then when everybody's calm and level-headed again, we can get together, sort this out, and make amends. That's how we do it. We all care too much about this club to walk away over something this stupid.
I hope you're right, Ben.
Trust me, Monika. I've been through a lot worse.
What could possibly be worse than this?
Many things. Lots of stuff that I'll tell you more about when I get to know you better.
You're right. Thank you for making me feel better.
My pleasure, Madam President.
No need to be so formal.
So what do you say? Let's get this closet and the club room back in order.
I completely forgot about the closet.
That's fine, I got this.
You did it!
I told you I'd get the closet organized. And now Natsuki's manga has a spot on the bottom shelf.
Hopefully this will reduce the infighting a bit more.
It should help.
I'll let Miss Ida know the closet is all set. Thank you, Ben.
My pleasure. Let's get the club room in order and get out of here.
Okay.
Finally, we're done.
I know I said this before, but thanks for all your help today.
Call on me anytime.
I'll keep that in mind. Now let's get out of here.
Have a great night, Monika.
You as well.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've been here all night. It's almost 5 in the morning. I did not expect to go this late. What a day. I seriously hope tomorrow is not as eventful. You're telling me, buddy.
Wait, is that Kenji and Sayori?
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori.
Okay. Thanks for taking me to the park, Kenji. I feel much better now. Do you know if Ben's okay?
Yeah, he stayed back to help Monika. Comma. Don't need that.
I'll call him later. Good night, Kenji.
Good night, Sayori. I see the resemblance. I quickly but quietly run up to Kenji so he doesn't see me.
Boo!
Jeez, dude. You scared me. What's up? Nothing. How'd everything go with Monika? Again, comma, not necessary. It went well. How's Sayori doing? Comma, not necessary. She's doing much better. Good to hear. Hope everyone isn't scared of me now. That, I think, is going to be a reputation that is hard to shake after today. Oh, I gotta show this. Hold up. Before we get to calling it a night here, I gotta pull this up right quick. It's leet. My first screenshot on this mod. Bloody 1337 kilobytes. It's leet. I just now noticed that when I accidentally clicked the Explorer window. They saw my angry side today. Pretty tamed angry side. But I get what you mean. I don't know if I would call that tame. But I'm sure everything will be fine. Honestly, I don't blame you, especially after you fell and hit your head. How's it doing, by the way? Oh, it's fine now. That's good. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Alright, man. I'm hungry and tired, so I'm going inside. That comma's not necessary in front of hungry. Yeah, same here. I'll see you in the morning. See you tomorrow, Ben. I place my bag down on the couch and go to the kitchen for a snack. Now, what to snack on? I'm in a chocolate mood, to be honest, especially after today. I take the 2 chocolate bars I got out of my freezer and go back to the living room. I need to get some more of these. That's why you get the bag, dude, the big bag. It's been a few hours and I've gotten a lot of work done. I threw a quick pizza in the oven for dinner, which was pretty decent. Frozen? What time is it? 1945. Which translates to about 7:45 in the evening. Well, I got plenty of work done for this tonight. Gonna let my code do its thing overnight anyway. Oh, programming. I'll check tomorrow before school. Oh, it just won't end. Okay, I didn't want to do this when we're so close to the end of the day, but my bladder's killing me. I've got to do this now. I don't care that it's after 5 in the morning now. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this, shall we?
Whoop, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I had a guest waiting in the hallway. Isn't that right? It's my cat's shadow again. You get lonely at night when everyone's asleep, don't ya? Don't ya? 'Cause you're always so hyper at night. Alright, I'm gonna put her down now, so we can finish. Let me finish what I'm doing and I'd be happy to come with you, baby.
Hello, Sayori.
Hi. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Really sorry for my outburst earlier. I didn't mean it. Those 3 were completely out of control. Also, I just want to make a quick note. We've been at this for so long that Monika went and got her coffee. That's how you know I've been going all night.
I'm not angry at you, but you need to learn to control your temper.
Yeah, I get it. It's a bad habit. You know what they say about old habits? They die hard. Listen, can we finish this talk tomorrow? I'm tired and I want to rest for the night.
Sure, Ben.
Before I forget to tell you, Yuri called me earlier asking for your number. I hope you don't mind, but I gave it to her. She says she's gonna call you. Here's her number so you know it's her.
No problem, Sayori. Good night. Good night. Why does Yuri want to call me? Guess I'll find out. She certainly has a bit of a temper on her, too. Caught me by surprise. Oh yeah, you get on Yuri's bad side, you will find out. I think it's time for some much-needed TV time. Stargate it is. I love Colonel O'Neill. O'Neill with 2 L's. Love it. Time is now 22:30. Yeah, that's 10:30 p.m. I suppose I should head upstairs and get ready for bed. Shower time. Here we go again. Hello, this is Ben.
Hi, Ben. It's me, Yuri.
Good evening, Yuri. Sarah told me you would be calling.
I'm sorry to be calling so late, but I needed some time to think about what I needed to say.
No problem, Yuri. Glad you called because I've got something I need to say too.
Sure, but let me go first.
I'm all ears.
I'm sorry about earlier in the club. I'm so ashamed of myself. So sorry for getting into your face and making you hit your head. I don't know what came over me today. Never been so angry before. Natsuki just really made me lose it today.
Yeah, she has that effect on people.
I hope you can forgive me.
I do forgive you, Yuri. And I hope you can forgive me for my outburst today.
I understand you being mad, Ben.
There was no excuse for that, especially banging my fists on the desk. Look, we all get angry, Yuri. It's what makes us human. Natsuki's a handful, and she's unbearable at times, but we still all need to get along, which is why I'm going to say sorry to her tomorrow as well, even if it kills me.
And indeed be a handful. I wish today never happened. I don't blame you for getting angry.
Look, I can get a nasty temper on me, and I've been trying all my life to control it. Kinda runs in the family, so if I ever lose it again, know that it's not on purpose, even though it's still no excuse.
I understand, Ben. I didn't think I had such a temper on me as well until... well, today.
It's alright, I know what you're saying. Glad you called. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Of course. It's bedtime anyway.
Indeed. Good night, Yuri.
Good night.
Alright, now it's bedtime. For real this time. Better be. Alrighty. So, somewhat regret my decision to go for another day because that went a lot longer than I thought it would. But, whoo boy, I'm glad I did, because boy did we get to see some pretty gnarly shit, if I do say so myself. That was something, alright, let me tell ya. That was one hell of an experience. I'm glad I decided to pick this up. This is absolutely fantastic for a demo. The grammar's obviously got some hiccups. I don't know how fluent the writer and developer is with English. But yeah, it's still very much readable and very well written. So I'm having a good time, and I'm definitely going to be looking for a day to pick this up again. I don't want this to become like that other demo that I started. What was it? The Rising Knight, and just forget about it. Because I never finished The Rising Knight, and I feel bad that I never finished it. So, yeah. And that's not because I didn't like The Rising Knight. That was a really good mod for what it was. I don't remember much about it, but I remember it was pretty nice. So maybe I'll revisit that one sometime too. Because I'm not the biggest fan of leaving things unfinished. That being said, I do still have quite a few unfinished projects. So yeah. But that's all I've really got to say about the mod here. Definitely recommend checking this out if you haven't already. Because yeah, Blue Seas is a pretty fantastic demo. And I know I'm going to be looking forward to looking for a day to pick this up again. I think it's time I go to bed. Good Lord, it is 5:15 in the morning. I should have been in bed like an hour ago at least. So yeah, this was a fun demo night. And I hope you enjoyed watching, because this ain't gonna be the last. I'm definitely gonna have to change this to a part 1, but like I said, I prepared for this. So yeah, that's all for now on Blue Seas. So thank you all for watching, and until next time, take care.